Test. I didn't even hear my own voice. Test. Wow, that's a long delay. That's like almost half a minute behind. God damn it! Why? What is this? Like, what? Okay, let me. I'm gonna unplug. Test. All right. Test. 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 All right, my mic's in sync. Okay, so it was a problem with my mixer, I guess. I just need to get all my audio back on the onto the mixer, the gameplay and all that. I mean, yeah, I just need to unplug the audio mixer. This is why I fucking it's so stupid. I bought an audio mixer to get around stupid problems like this, and now I'm getting problems like this. Streaming is a money pit. The funny thing is, I have to like, I open up my settings. The funny thing is, I change all my settings to back, and they all say what they're supposed to say. It's weird. I don't even know if you heard that laugh or not. You can never tell with this bloody thing, can you? Okay, that's good enough for me then. Oh dear, Twitch alerts. What audio thing was that on? Whatever. Yeah, it's so weird that I guess I updated Windows. Yeah, it's so weird that I guess I updated. Let's turn that back on. Yeah, I updated Windows the other day, and oh, last night I guess. But yeah, that's stupid. Because here's the thing, like I don't know. Was it like that yesterday? Have a look. Check the thing. 2 fucking VODs on YouTube. Usually when you disconnect and reconnect, it bloody works perfectly fine. Bollock. Yeah, I don't know, like, because on OBS you don't know anything's wrong, but because all the audio sliders are fine. Like when I'm looking up at the OBS here, let me see if I can. Like when I speak, I see everything here. Like I've got the mic recording. Like these two tracks don't matter because they're for local recording purposes, but for streaming, it's this mix here. And I see as I'm talking, it's going up and down. That's what I see. So, like when it was delayed, it wasn't like I was talking and then it would come out, because I'm pretty sure if I hit a delay. Actually, I don't think. Maybe if I don't hit a delay, let's have a look. Properties. No, not that one. Advanced. Let's just go with just get the mic mix, for example. If I delay that by 2000, it's still like live. Or 20,000. I don't know. Fucking OBS just doing OBS stuff, I guess. Ugh, hate it. Like I said, I just don't understand computers. Like, this is what it's computers. Like, you've heard me rant and moan about this multiple times in the 5 years that you've been watching me, but like, why is it such an impossible concept to just have shit work? You buy it, you plug it in, it works. Like, like just a random problem with shit being delayed by 30 seconds. It's so ridiculous. You're gonna have to go on Windows 11 eventually if you want to keep your shit up to date.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said
She's the
she'd
best
be?
ship. The Normandy's probably too much ship.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and you're cracked. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Yeah, right. They say he's like moderate to severe, but like by Mass Effect 2, he's like shooting guns off and stuff, right? Can't be that fucking bad. Unless Cerberus like augmented his bones a little bit. which would have been funny, having a huskified Joker running around in Mass Effect 3.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as
Too
long as
tight.
I'm in this chair. I gotta be real.
It's like a trash
careful
compactor.
with this, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Where's my Sprite? It's in the other room. God damn it. I'll have to get that in a bit. Whatever.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, let's go learn about our good friend, Mr. Joker. Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, God. Zip pop for a baby. Ooh.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Well, Nihilus got killed by another Turian, so it's unrelated.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
I forget, because one of the I can't remember if it's the Ruthless or the War Hero origin, but I'm pretty sure, like, I can't remember if Shepard can have a dialogue, unique dialogue with him with about the Skillian Blitz or not. I don't know. It's been a while. Maybe in a couple of years when I do another playthrough. So now you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean, it's just a throwaway line. Not everybody, you know. Only small references. I'm blanking on what the other place was. There's a Q's for Survivor, Skillian Blitz for somebody, and can't remember what the third place is. Origin. I don't know.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care that much. I'll probably forget, like, by the time I finish streaming today. Big Worm. Yeah, there's the Slavers, the space fight, and the Big Worm. Yeah. But I can't remember if the Slaver thing was a Q's or I can't remember if it's... Oh, no, yeah, Skillian Blitz is the space fight. Accuse is the worm. Blanking on what the slaver thing was. It was like Batarian stuff. Wasn't the Skillian Blitz like where that guy plants a bomb, like in that red planet? And then he got turned into a Turian in the remaster because he was supposed to be a Turian in the original.
Thank you, fuck you, bye.
Mandua.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's
God
not
damn
the
it.
same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I always shit on like how they write Ryder in Andromeda, and how you're basically set up to make yourself look like a fucking idiot most of the time. Well, yeah, there's an example in Mass Effect 1. I really hate the fact that you had to make yourself look like a fucking retard before you can actually get on Rex's good side.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
Mindoir.
But they go to colonize new worlds.
Googling it.
We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave.
Close enough.
Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Now I've just googled this, and it turns out because obviously you pick if you're a colonist, spacer, or Earthborn, and then you pick if you're ruthless, war hero, or survivor. And the funny thing is like if you're a colonist, you were born you were born and raised in Mindoir, and if you which is the colony that gets raided by slavers, but if you're ruthless, I guess you're the ones that save it or something like that.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
I kind of hate that the default Shepard is like a sole survivor, though. It just kind of, and then people start praising him like, "Oh yeah, you didn't get eaten. Good for you." It's kind of weird.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right, cunt. What you want?
Commander,
What's your opinion on the last mission?
kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Yeah, and if I took my time was a bit slower and maybe thought, hey, let's carry Jenkins' body to a safe spot, maybe you would have died and we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'd be happy, but here we are.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
God damn it, why did she fucking make me sound like a I'm trying to be nice to her and she makes me look like a fucking retard. God damn. People like this woman?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
I've heard that for years, that she has a good arc in Mass Effect 3, but I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. She's a bitch in this game. She's even worse in Mass Effect 2. And like I said, I've never played Mass Effect 3 where she's actually alive, so.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Fuck the system.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Aww, we fucking yelled at Gary V. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, I can believe you can kick her. I fucking hope so. I'd fucking suplex her on her head and break and paralyze her if I fucking can. Oh dear. You know, I'm not gonna lie, like when I picked the Paragon voice options and Shepard is trying to look empathetic or sympathetic or whatever. I don't know. It feels phony. Like he talks like a psychopath, like trying to feign emotion. Like, oh, I should feel empathetic. I will say something empathetic. I hope you don't regret that decision in the future. I would hate if that would happen. You know, he sounds like a psychopath.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily...
No, I don't have to.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
And I've already got all the achievements for the squad allies anyway, so I can probably just play through the entire game with just Tali and Liara.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
I'm usually the same. It depends on what class I'm playing as, to be honest. Like I do like to having access to Singularity. That's why I would bring Liara. But I think on one playthrough I had Rex and Tally, and I was playing a Vanguard with Singularity as my bonus power. But yeah, Rex and Tally is usually what I do on most classes. If I'm Engineer, Tally kind of gets left behind in favor of like Rex and Liara. Anyway, let's see what we got.
Let's see what you've got.
Probably got bugger all. No money. I don't get paid for the job until I do the job, right? Yeah, I mean, being able to spam electronics. I mean, I'm literally just saying, like, if I was... I mean, even if I was playing an Infiltrator, I'd bring Tally, because, you know, Infiltrator doesn't have all the... is missing quite a few abilities. But I'd definitely bring Tally for most of my kits, but Engineer, I didn't need her for the Engineer playthrough, because I pretty much had everything that she has.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Look at you complimenting Kaden.
We don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I might, maybe. I mean, I did... my Vanguard playthrough was 100%, and that was only about 30 hours. Just over 30 hours. Just got to get myself as close to level 60 as possible, so I can have a decent import on Mass Effect 2. You know, when I play Mass Effect 1, I fucking play it. You know, I don't just do the story main quest and go home. We do this legit.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
I personally like Singularity. Like, once you get like a Savant amp and and you get it leveled up enough so you've got a decent the duration and the recharge sync up with each other. you basically can just throw it down and basically have a tornado of like husks flying around, and then, you know, if you've got a teammate with tech powers, you just throw all them tech grenades into the middle of them and just blow them up to hell. It's fucking great. Pub run went well. Just met up with my friend, had a couple of drinks, catching up. He's having issues, so I, you know, basically being the counselor, the friend, you know, supportive friend. But, you know, it was nice. The weather was really good, really hot. There was a football match going on. I'm not really into football, but it was, I think it was a final. So there was a lot of people rowdy there, but it was fun. It was fun, nice and sunny. I got back home, had a few more drinks, and, you know, spent time with the missus, sat on the couch. We were watching the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, which, it's okay. It's okay. I thought the civil rights stuff was a bit forced. Like it felt like it had like the story. It was like black this, black that, and I'm like, this doesn't feel like it's necessary to the story, but okay, here it is. And I'm kind of like, I you know, I love the Winter Soldier. I wish he had his own standalone film, but it keeps being put in sidekicks and you know, ensemble films. You know, like he needs to. I want his own film. You can't watch any MCU shows. Yeah, they're a hard sell. Like some of them, so far we've watched WandaVision, and we just finished Winter Soldier and Falcon. I'll say this, I like this is the first time I've actually gone, because I stopped at Endgame, and you know, me and the missus, we just rewatched the Avengers, like the MCU from start Iron Man all the way to Endgame, and I asked her, do you want to keep going? And she's like, yeah, sure, why not? So we're trying to navigate that, but the problem is like the Arrow guy in Loki season 1. Yeah, I heard Loki was really good. I think we might be watching that next. The problem is like the way Disney Plus has everything listed, like the chronological order. Like it used to be simple, because when it was the Infinity Saga, you didn't even need to watch the TV shows. You could just watch the films in the order that they were released, and it was that simple. Now it's like you look at the way Disney Plus has listed it, it's a complete mess. It's not even in release order. I'm pretty sure like Loki season 1 takes place over here, and then over here, and then Loki season 2 takes place over here, and there's a bunch of shit in the middle, you know. It's overcomplicated. Like you need to know what to watch in what order, so you know what the fuck is going on. You know, some shows happen simultaneously at the same time. So there's like the Black Widow film that we haven't watched because it's probably a prequel. Because it's a prequel and you already know what happens. It's all over the place. So I'm kind of I don't know. I know there's like some pretty doggish, quite a bit of dog shit up ahead. So kind of wary. I've been craving to like rewatch Breaking Bad as well lately, which but the thing is I barely have time to watch anything. So watching like an hour an episode of something is I don't know. It's okay for her. She's always in front of the TV watching Grey's Anatomy. But yeah. What film did I watch? I watched Deadpool and Wolverine, and I watched Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. That was it. And Multiverse of Madness, I only watched that because I liked the first Doctor Strange film, but Doctor Strange 2, it seems to be like a sequel to WandaVision more than anything. At the time I never watched WandaVision, so a lot of it was kind of going over my head. I was just enjoying the Evil Dead references, honestly, like, because it was made by Sam Raimi, and obviously he had that Bruce Campbell cameo where he's like beating himself up at his pizza ball stand or whatever the hell it was, which was like, you know, Evil Dead 2 reference. But whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this dialogue option. I'm gonna grab my Sprite because I'm getting thirsty.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, It's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Alright, I'm back with Sprite and stuff. Alright, Deadpool and Guardians. I mean, technically Deadpool is in the MCU now. I don't think they're going to do anything good with him. In fact, I reckon Deadpool 4, whenever, if ever. I think Deadpool 4 is going to be terrible. I haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3 yet, which is a film I did actually want to see, but I guess we'll get there eventually. I didn't see any of the specials either for the Guardians, like the Christmas stuff.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Shady stuff? You mean not hire the She-Hulk because she's shit? I don't know. What's this shady stuff that the Reynolds dude did?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Yeah, I was just reading it up on it a little bit on Wikipedia because that's why I'm not paying it. I'm not looking at the fucking game. I'm just like alt-tabbing out and just looking at Wikipedia because that's a reliable source of information.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Oh, they don't have the "do I have a soul?" question.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Ah, dear. You know what? I think this is, you know, like, I'm not anti-Quarian, but I am pro-Geth, if that makes sense. Like, you know, the Geth, you know, they created sentient life, and then you try to, genocide it basically, and then she's like, no, 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 no. We had to do it first. Like, I don't know, she doesn't. The Quarians are all like wrong. I mean, it's not like, obviously this is Mass Effect 1 Tali. Like Mass Effect 2 and 3 Tali is a completely different character. But Mass Effect 1 Tali is just exposition dump, and Quarian, like, we did nothing wrong. We, you know, Geth are bad. Not our fault. Went full gay of the subject. Oh, you were like watching TMZ clips about it? I don't know. It's weird. Because, like, you know, Ryan Reynolds is like a Hollywood darling, isn't he? Like when The Rock was popular until he wasn't. Like, no, I don't think anyone can stand The Rock anymore.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I'm not apologizing for this.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I always try and broker peace between the Quarians and the Geth, but if I was ever to pick one side, it would always be Geth. Because, you know, the Quarians brought it on themselves.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I can't believe Adams actually survives Mass Effect 2. I don't understand it. Whatever,
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Guess we've finished speaking to everybody now. We can actually start traveling. And do some missions. Like the part of the game I hate is over. We can actually play the game now. That's the problem with Mass Effect 1. The intro is just too long. Especially if you want to do everything and get all your XP and codex entries and whatnot. I said codex entries means XP. And, well, we're level 12. We can probably get one kill and level up. So, what we're here for. Do Ferrum first. Get Liara as soon as possible. Yeah.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious...
I think so. I mean, I played this on Vanguard Insanity like back in 2021. I think you might have been there, actually. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to go back and... Actually, I don't think I... Maybe I streamed that? Maybe I put that on YouTube? I can't remember. Anyway, because they nerfed immunity, and it's not just for Shepard, it's for everybody. Like, even the immunity on Krogans has been nerfed dramatically, so they're a lot easier to kill. In fact, Mass Effect 1 in general is easier on Legendary Edition. I felt like Mass Effect 2 and 3 were harder, though. Were made harder.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by...
What is going on with Shepard's ear?
Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command.
Oh, Torfin.
His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement.
That's what it was. It was
We
Torfin.
hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
So the... Alright, Colonist is Mendoir. And Torfin is the Ruthless story. Yeah, so Torfin is the Ruthless one, because you have to. We just sent like bodies to fuck up, to fight like loads and loads of people to their deaths just to beat the Batarians. That's what the Torfin one was. Okay, I remember now. So yeah, if you're of the Ruthless background, I guess this is where you talk to. This is your quest.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I remember correctly, there you are. I think they removed the twinkle of asteroids because they used to twinkle in the asteroid belt, so you know there was something there, but you don't anymore. Res Rop. Okay, bring Elenko with us because he is biotic. You know, maybe all three Alliance people might be. I don't know if I'm doing this for the roleplay, but like, I don't really expect there to be any extra dialogue. Maybe with Elenko, but. Alright, where we stand. Okay, so first things first, I think there is a fresher nest over here. Oh yeah, we got the speed boost as well. Oh, that hurt. Oh wow, this thing is not missing. Oh, it leads its shots now. Yeah, I forgot they buffed the fresher Mars. Actually made them actually. It used to be as easy as just driving around in circles and shooting, but I guess it leads its shots now, so it can actually, you know, hit you. Vanish for 20. Oh, you have to. Oh, you have to vanish. All right. Dinner time, I'm guessing. It is. What do you call it? It's evening for you, isn't it? Yeah, its ability to lead shots on is pretty dumb. Guess I just move after it shoots. No, that should have been a level up. Oh no, I did level up. I just wasn't told. That was weird. I don't remember getting a level up notification. Oh well. Unity. Soldier. You might as well pump up the soldier stat. Barricade for you. Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to pump up assault rifles. Oh, whatever. I'll live. That's good. Will do me. Okay, using the Steam overlay to use as a web browser is not good. Feels a bit off. Discovery. Cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackable look to them. A set of roller tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Motorized joints, isn't that for the melee? Smash damage. Physics threshold. Actually, that would help actually, because I do not have any tech or biotic protection on heavy armor, so. Oh dear. Off we go. Oh, never mind. We're not going anywhere. Goddamn cables. Yeah, I've been up the turbo boost on the back of the the forward thrusters, whatever you want to call them. Definitely better than what we got here. A bit better than original. It will help climbing mountains a bit, won't it?
Securing point.
Okay. Wonder if I can still double tap the ability to discover stuff. or scan stuff. Salvage. We always like level up our salvage stuff like immediately, just so we can. Just so we can use our oh god, just so we can get these early games, because these are all this debris that you can like salvage requires like master electronics to do, and a lot of it's silly because like these are like literally the first planets you visit. So the fact that you need the highest, like need to like max out one of your skills to do like a side thing in the earliest parts of the game. It's kind of weird, but it's a blessing as well, because you know, obviously electronics and decryption, you know, if you get that to master immediately, not only does it let you hack pretty much anything from the start of the game, but it also lets you shut down enemy weapons like the sniper rifles and their shields.
Moving out.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Biotics can feel safe here. Biotics can feel safe here.
Is that so, huh? Okay, I've noticed that NPCs like to run around randomly, like they're losing their mind. Yeah, see, look, that's what I mean. Like their patrolling animations. Like I noticed this in a Citadel, but they spaz out a lot. I don't know if that's a frame rate problem or what.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Oh, it's all weird. It's all weird to me. Field regen and motorized joints. Making sure I pick up all the goodies before I leave. That's all.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Custody.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Alright. I think I can go to the other compound and grab the loot that was in there. I've still got 8 Paragon points. But yeah, I think like if I just went in and guns ablaze and start shooting stuff, that's obviously more XP for the quest, right? I don't think this game works on a system of like variable XP. Where depending on how you resolve the mission, you get different XP. Like if you resolve the mission peacefully, you get high amount of XP, but if you do it violently, you get a low amount of XP, but you also get the XP from getting the kills. I don't know. Okay, looks like they fixed the double scan bug, because I can't like just spam the E key to scan it quickly. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if I can just save the game here. But I wonder if it still treats it as like a peaceful resolution if I just... run in, kill shit, leave. Stimulant pack, that's for Caden. Actually, cooldown isn't even that much. I mean, like at this point, the low end mods aren't even that good. You're just equipping shit because it's better than an empty slot. Better than an empty slot.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Will I now?
Here it comes!
I will destroy you!
Okay, let them all come up the stairs. Maybe. See one of them moving around. Yeah, making their way up the stairs. Yep, here they come.
Go, go, go!
Motherfucker trying to warp me. Yeah, he got hit me with a warp, cheeky fucker.
I will destroy you!
Oh, I got thrown. Ah.
Go, go, go!
Next time.
That smash wasn't great, was it? Throw her. Oh, she's dead. What was that thing I just equipped? The physics, the shock absorbers. Yeah, it didn't really work, did it? Oh well. Got shield battery.
Clear.
Right, so I don't know if that actually negatively affects the quest. That's why we saved beforehand. Reduce some of these to Omni Gel. Oh, we dinged. We dinged. Right, let's get that last bit of rock. stream go down? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it go down? Why change the settings on OBS? All right, I can change that particular setting. Oh, no, I can apparently. No, I did. Wait. Fucking hate this internet connection. So dog shit. There's a few enemies over here that we can kill for some XP, so why not, right? They're already shooting at me. Oh wow. The thing is, I don't have to get out, get full XP from the safety of my vehicle. Easy enough.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
Guess they didn't check the second building. Fine by me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Alright, this is a personal mission. Onto Rom. Isn't that the shifty looking space cow map? Actually, you know what? Bring Rex. Oh, they added grass. How nice. Yeah, they definitely fixed the double scan, because I can't like spam the button to like close the menu and possibly open up another scan option. Oh well. Luckily there's more than enough things to scan to actually complete those objectives. It's not all bad. That reminds me, I should probably level up Rex as well. Okay, you need warp, that's why you're here. Throw is always useful. No. Makes sense to me. Where's the latest Mass Effect Andromeda relatively stored? It is on the homepage. If you go on my homepage and on my channel, it'll be under the 2024 section, I think. Oh wait, hang on, maybe 2020. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button there. No, God, I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, 2024 playthroughs. It'll be under. Like I said, I did a bit of a reorganization of my channel, where all the videos, all the Let's Play videos, was marked as unlisted. So all the newer playthroughs will be under the live tab, but they're all accessible. All the playlists are public, so you can see like the older playthroughs on YouTube. I'll fire a link off here if you want to watch that. 25 videos long. and it's an adept playthrough, slightly modded. There's an intro video telling you what mods have got installed. If you're interested. That's kind of the format. Like, yeah, if you ever want to find like old playthroughs, like I said, they've been catalogued and organised on my YouTube homepage through like year. You know, obviously you can use the search feature or use the playlist tab as well. So I'm just trying to do some spring cleaning because I had like hundreds and nearly 1,000 videos just of playthroughs. I wanted to have the video tab to have actual videos. So fortunately, I've been a bit behind on the plan of making actual videos this year. With how my shitty internet is, I might just I don't know, maybe I should stop live streaming because I constantly keep dropping. My stream keeps constantly dropping, even with my even by lower internet settings. It's become a problem. Maybe I should go with a not heatsink, but the high caliber. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies all in one spot. Sabotage them all. Oh yeah, my fucking shit's on cooldown. Tried to run in there with a bloody shotgun, that didn't work, did it? Is Caden dead? Yeah, he is. Man, these guys got a lot more health than the people in the Citadel, don't they? Leveled up, that's fine by me. Yeah, maybe we level up first aid and medicine just so we can get more health going. I think I have access to first aid, I just don't have access to medicine. am hit. God damn. Like I said, they nerfed immunity into the fucking dirt. He just made it so it doesn't actually help you. Alright, okay, let's do this again, but this time not suck at the game. I'm playing the soldier. How you doing, Stray Demon? I'm yeah. Play, you know, the title reference, basically, hey, we're hammerhead round. I don't want hammerhead rounds on my assault rifle. Shield bypass, sure. Yeah, the vanilla. So we're doing like soldier, paragon. You know, basically the most basic bish like playthrough possible. Man, I wish I had a singularity right about now. Overlord. Overlord. No, don't warp him. Warp him. He's the one that you want to warp. Okay, there's somebody out there with a sniper rifle. That's not good. Yeah. I think the ammo I picked was a bad choice. I could do with some incendiary ammo, to be honest. I think it might actually be the better sniper that I the better assault rifle that I have though, because it's got the highest DPS. The accuracy isn't great though. Oh.
Can't see him.
I've got a visual.
Okay, now that they pushed up. Oh, fucking hell, they got this guy here. Oh, did Rex die? What the fuck? There's still a sniper out there, though. That's the problem. Okay, you ragdolled. Yeah, it looks like it switched to a pistol. There we go. That's rough. Yeah, some of these fights can be still a bit of a pain. You just gotta funnel them and use what powers you have to your advantage. What the fuck? Oh, right, it's doing this glitch again. Good thing this came back in the remaster. God damn. Oh dear. Yeah, assault rifle. I say we're kind of our gear is kind of low level at the moment. Who knows? Maybe the Lancer 4 is what turns everything around. I am liking the sniper rifle, but I can only shoot 3 shots before I'm overheated.
You're good to go.
I mean 0 metagel. I just used a metagel. You mean 0 metagel? Well, metagel cools down quicker though. Got gladiator armor, that's an upgrade. Okay, let's have a look. It's got more accuracy. DPS is slightly lower. Heat sink capacity 4. Doesn't really make... Oh, seconds. It's in seconds, not rounds. I don't think that's even... I don't think that was worth the switch. The difference between 15 accuracy and 23 is not really much going on there. Up to 150. I never really noticed that. I don't know. I never really thought about the carry weight that much.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Oh geez, was 75. I thought, oh yeah, you're talking about like item limit? Because I don't think it was that low. I don't know. But I guess it is handy. You can, you know, if it's increased, you know, you can sell more stuff or make more Omnigel early.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
This isn't justice. Okay, what the fuck? I thought I don't have enough charm to do this? Bruh.
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
I avenged them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
Exit the bunker. No, actually no, I don't think there's anything to loot in the bunker, if I remember correctly. Tombs' corpse slumps to the floor. His face pinched with rage just a few months ago appears peaceful. He resolved the situation in his own way. You salute the corporal's body. He deserves that at least, and turn to leave. Just look, why are you guys dancing? Okay, I think there might be issues with this game based on frame rate, because NPCs just move around like they've got problems. Apparently so. Oh no, apparently I do have actually you know what? I probably got enough. I think my charm did increase, or at least something increased here, because I just leveled up in that bunker and that wasn't available to me. So I think the Paragon points I just got from that encounter, I could have actually gotten. I could have actually whatever. I mean, I'd say if I was Renegade, I would have been able to do it by now. I would have already been at like 10 intimidate points. Oh well, I did what could I mean, I probably might have been able to get more Paragon points if I didn't go with the middle option, but he does look like poop. You know what, I'm not gonna lie, I think this game is running a bit weird. Go cap it at 60 and see what happens. I think, because I think the NPC, I've noticed like NPCs have just been running around in circles or just having like weird animations. $20 might be a good shout. I think actually my monitor's it's capped at 120, I think, so 140 is oh good. Okay, I probably shouldn't do this because I shifty looking cow ... Oh yeah. I'll have the deep fried.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster.
Oh fuck, we're doing this early.
Someone to take them out.
A bit early for this, isn't it?
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Alright, don't know if I want to do this at this point. I feel like I need to get some more levels on me because it is a pretty rough, it can be pretty rough, them ones. Like I want to get some more tech powers and whatnot.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Oh, is this the skill?
Fingerprints! No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
How you doing, Prince? Hope you're having a good weekend. I think this is the... Is this the one where it was picked up? I don't think this is the monkey one. I think it might... Oh, maybe it is the monkey one. I can't remember. I guess we'll find out when we look at the planet. If it's a red planet, it's the Skyllian Blitz Revenge mission where the guy who was a human in the original becomes a Turian in the remaster. And if it's not, it's the monkey one.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
You know, it'd be funny. It's like if this was actually like not like because he mentioned there was 20 like several of these fusion bombs. Like it'd be funny if like you know you had to like find a group like a number of them for scattered throughout the uncharted worlds.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Been there already. Agabinium. Yeah, it is the Skillian Blitz Revenge mission. But Mass Effect's going fine. We're playing the remaster, and we're playing on a soldier playthrough, like I said, vanilla, normie bish, basic bish, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's what we're here for. Yeah, wouldn't mind upgrading myself, but I don't even know if there's even much point. It's not like getting a better computer would make my streams better. It might, I might even, like, depending on how this year goes, I might just stop streaming altogether and just try and focus on making videos instead of streaming, because obviously how often the connection drops, it's kind of takes the fun out of it when connection drops. You have like random problems as well, like my audio mixer making my audio 30 seconds behind for no reason. Nah, it's more for a future proof or whatever the hell you want to call it. Like I do need a new new processor and motherboard. I want to get into the DDR5 before it becomes, you know, because I don't know, playing like Oblivion Remaster and Remnant, like stuff that uses the Unreal 5 engine, like there's definitely it's definitely made me realize that, you know, can't play games super pretty. I don't think I even have the money. I wouldn't. I saw like an Odyssey G5 on sale recently. Like it usually goes for about 1,000, but it was reduced to 600. Probably might still be a pretty bad price for what it is, but an OLED ultra wide would be nice to have. But yeah, it's a 12 gig card. It's the CPU really, not the GPU. But even so, I wouldn't mind. A 4080 Super wouldn't be too. I wouldn't complain about. Oh yeah, I need to put skill points into Garrus. I've got nobody with electronics either. God, I don't like the fact I have to put that much points into electronics, into first aid to get electronics for Garrus. He always eats dirt as well. He just dies all the time whenever I play with him. Yeah. And you said yourself you don't really play that many games now as well, so you might be upgrading for really nothing. Yeah, like, I don't know, Unreal Engine has been memed on for like years. Everyone shits on, like, everyone has always shat on Unreal Engine for one reason or other. Like, it looks pretty, but functionally it's not great.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right. That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Didn't you used to be a human?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. It's like the developer. Let's disable the bomb. Yeah, right. Oh dear. Easy. So yeah, this Halliot fella used to be, he's a Turian now, but originally he was I don't know, he was a human for some reason. He has a visor on his face, which is kind of unique to him. But obviously he was originally intended to, he was always intended to be a Turian, but he was a human for some reason, but they fixed that mistake in the remaster. So. Getting 90. Is that the best? I mean, isn't the norm usually like 9800? The Ryzen or whatever 9800 is the way to go. Or X3D. I mean, kind of regret not having an X3D. I'm a sniper. There's literally no reason for me to go down there. Oh, there's a sniper down there, though. Well, I got him at least. That's one sniper down. He's I think that's a Krogan I'm shooting at. Yeah, he just dropped down with his immunity. He popped his immunity and his health burst as well. Fucking classic. That's what I didn't know there was a second sniper, but you know that's insanity difficulty for you. That's you can get one-shotted by a sniper, like no matter how leveled you are. I guess we just make a run for the fucking. We just make a run for the Mako and just use that instead. Like, no reason to fight these fuckers on foot. If we can get into like, the Mako. I completely forgot about the Mako. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the only thing that will get, you know, you mentioned, Krabs, you mentioned a deathless run the other day. I think that's legitimately the only thing that will get you killed, is just a fucking popping your head up and getting sniped. There isn't much you can do about that except know they're there to begin with and throw a sabotage and hope it hits, they miss and they get overheated so you can rush them down. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the 4070, and I don't know. I don't know. I remember I had buyer remorse about this PC like what, less than a year, because I realized that I built myself into another dead end because I wanted to upgrade my PC, and then I realized I was at a dead end because of how old the CPU was, and the processor was the problem. So then I built a new computer, and immediately realized that I just did the same thing, like by buying getting an AM4, trying to save money. I said I think if I had a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti, I think I'd be a lot more happier. I'd probably be like thinking to myself, I'll wait until the next GPU gen to you know. It is what it is. You don't know until you know, and everything. No matter how much you think about it, you're gonna be outdated, you know, fairly quickly anyway. Nah, really isn't. I think it's more about what you want it for rather than anything. I mean, to be fair, like, the people who upgrade every single generation, you know, and it's the same, it's not just GPUs, you know, we're talking about CPUs, we're talking about even phones, like people who get the newest iPhone every year, probably have more money than sense. What's the opposite of obsolete? Because I sometimes think that can something really be obsolete if it wasn't that good to begin with? What? Oh right, we don't have fucking. We should have brought. Oh. That's why we bring. This is why we max out electronics on somebody immediately, so we can actually get this shit. Because all the planets you can explore in the Earth, like straight away, has the hardest difficulty. Debris. Oh well, missing out on level 3 loot, big deal. Actually, it's the XP I'm missing out on, which that's the worst part of it. Well, yeah, you know, actually, that's why. I mean, 3090 has more VRAM, but ultimately, that's what my decision. Why I chose the 4070 Ti was because when I was comparing everything, like, I think the 4070 had the same speed and was half the price, or maybe oops, and I was like, oh, well, whatever. I do wish I went with a 4080 though. I wish I had I got a 4080. And the supers, I mean, that's just a slap in the face. The super cards are just, yeah, the super cards when they got released, that was just a slap in the face because they cost less and do better. But you know, I can't do much about that. That's not my choice. That's not my poor buying decisions. It was just they were making. Well, you know what I mean. You know how it is. NVIDIA just fucking their customers. Yeah, and at the time, you know, VRAM wasn't a hot topic back when the 20 series came out. Plober. Maybe I leveled up before, like in Trebin. Oh, I thought I thought Edmos was the planet I had to visit. Right, this is the husk. Everyone got turned into husks mission. Okay, I definitely want to bring Caden this time. And I'll bring Rex. Sure. Don't think it matters. I would rather them just... You know what? Like, if they just made... You know what? I'll take you up on that offer, Krabs. If they made a 9K GPU and then didn't make a GPU for about 10 years because that 9K GPU was that damn good, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't be against that. Make it absurdly expensive, but make it so future-proofed that it's like... You know, because this is ridiculous. Like, let us play a game made in 2023 at native 1440p resolution without all the fucking gimmicks and AI stuff. You know? Oh, I know that. That and movie. I know, like, some companies, like, production companies as well. You know, like, I'm pretty sure Pixar needs, like, a fucking... I think the Pixar was using, like, the Quadro cards or something. Because even think about this, like the 90 series, the 90 cards are technically not even gaming cards. I think they were like the low end Quadros. Like it's the 80s for gamers. Like the 80s cards are the top ones, and then the 90s are like the gimmicky. Like it's like the same in case of like the AMD CPUs, you know, you got the 800 X3Ds being the best for gaming, but then like the 9900 and 9950s, you know, same with the 7900 and 7950s. Like they're for like completely different types of people. But yeah, the people who buy those graphics cards specifically to play video games or content creation like YouTube or Twitch. You know, they're getting shafted because they're just not getting good optimization, both with hardware and developers. Bit too close, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I think this part of the boss fight is fucking tacky. I don't really care for it. Pressure mores are harder to dodge though, because they lead their shots, so like they basically input read you. So if you're like trying to drive around circles and shoot them, they'll always hit you. That's fucking corny. All Alright, more sniper rifle damage. I want to get this up so we can get some more assassinations. Yeah, part of me wants to put on upgrade medicine and neural shock so we can get more first aid out. Like, I mean, I guess I'm the weapons guy, so I don't really need to worry about how much damage other people are doing with their weapons. So I'm the guy that does all the weapon damage, so I got, like, teammates have powers, they can use their powers, focus on their powers rather than their guns. $5080 24 gig card, Jesus. It's a bit much. Yeah, and the fact that, like, I don't know, it's one of the things where the company will actively shit in people's mouths and people will just complain, but, you know, eat the shit sandwich anyway. So the whole rumors about GTA 6 being $100 when it comes out, like, that's fucking terrible. It'll damage the industry and the market, but people are gonna fucking pay £100 for GTA 5 anyway, or GTA 6 anyway, because it's GTA 6. You know, people will just contribute to the problem. I mean, people pre-order. I mean, that game could be a piece of shit, and also people are always like gassing up shit games as well. Like GTA 6 can be a piece of shit and a broken mess, and it will get Game of the Year, and everyone will be like telling people that they're retarded if they don't think it's good.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Yeah, but it depends. Like, if you're gonna play GTA Online for a few years, for another 10 years, like if GTA Online for GTA 6 lasts as long as it does for GTA 5, sure, but no. Oh wow. I didn't know the I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think the blast radius was that wide. I thought I was out of range. Alright, fuck using the shotgun against them guys. Yeah, immunity sucks in this game. Like they nerfed the one thing that the soldier has.
They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I think there used to be Geths, like the spikes in this place, but I don't know, maybe they got rid of them. Oh dear. You run out and do a circle pattern? Oh, just kite him like it's Call of Duty Zombies. Oh, we've got a new Avenger. Oh, I've got more, haven't we? The accounts for all of the exogenic survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. No, I don't think so. Let me have a look at my money. 52,000. No, I think I need to be in like the 300. I think I need 304k or something. I think I need, yeah, around 52 grand. I think I need 304,000 to even get a one gun. But I guess I could sell the weapons I've got. And once I get a load of Spectre weapons equipped, I should be fine. I think at the moment a lot of it is just defense as well. I mean, like I said, they nerfed God damn it, I pressed the W for there. New scimitar as well. Put on the Onyx armor just to get my N7 logo back. God, that is a downgrade. That's such a downgrade. Yeah, survivability, and like I said, the immunity, I mean, it just hit it here, and I don't know, doesn't last that long compared to what it used to. I've got it at the it says it reduces health damage by 85%. I don't think it does. I think the I don't know. My health goes down, still goes down pretty quickly. Oh well. Maybe I should put. I don't know. We're level 17. I think now is a good. I think I should invest into soldier and then hoard my points until I do the lunar mission to get the specialization. That not very tanky. Like I said, the whole point of the soldier in the original Mass Effect 1 was just a walking tank, shoot stuff, but the tank aspect is kind of gone. Instead of the original, you could chain your immunity. It made Vanguard so busted as well, having the immunity last as long as its cooldown. So you basically had immunity up at all times, and what's it, max 90% damage reduction. Yeah, I don't know why they reduced it. Like I'm sure. Let's have a look. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe should have gone with barrier as his bonus power to get tankiness. Whatever. Yeah, I used to be able to have it permanently up. Not anymore. Yeah, visitors. Oh, welcome back. I did not notice you were gone. You didn't miss much, I guess. I was having a moan about immunity being nerfed. But yeah, the original, you had it where with the specialization and max immunity, you could actually have immunity practically up 100% of the time, making you an absolute tank. Now they just nerfed it, and as soon as that immunity drops, you end up just dying anyway because of how squishy you are, even on, with a good armor. Silly. DTM 6 on PS4. That'd be funny. Though I was complaining for a good couple of years there, where they would bring out a brand new game, but it would be like so downgraded because they were trying to port it on both PS4 and PS5, rather than just having a PS5 version. And they would support. I don't know. Publishers were releasing games on PS4 for years for just seemingly no reason. Yeah. I'm glad I can get full XP from the vehicle now. I don't even have to think about getting out and being one-shotted by a sniper. Wasn't there yeah. People are weird. Let's have a gander. Let's go. You know what's... I mean, even if I sell everything, I don't think I'll have enough money to Oh, I won't have enough money to buy anything good.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Yeah, it's 304,000. I think the pistol costs less. Oh, it's the sniper that's the most expensive, which I do want the sniper, but the pistol is cheapest. I guess when you're playing an adept, sentinel, engineer, or anything, pistol is a good. You can buy a scorpion. I'm not buying level 4 armor. That's for fucking sure. But we are gotta think about it this way. We are basically. I think you don't get level 7 gear until you're like level 30 something. So you're basically buying loot that you're under-leveled for. You wouldn't see in the wild, typically. Yeah, we can't even buy the cheapest weapon. Oh well, we tried. Yeah, they were still making PS2 game football. Like they were making FIFA games on PS2 up until like I don't know 2012 or some shit. Because people in Brazil were still buying games on PS2. Yeah, they can't get food in third world countries, but they can get Elden Ring on the PS3 or whatever the fuck, I don't know. This is Zarwin. This is actually a pretty rough mission for the early game. Oh, Bard. Oh no, this is the biotic terrorism thing, not Zarwin. We gotta bring Caden along because he's part of the L2 crew. It's a loyalty mission, allegedly. Actually, you know what? We need damping. Who had damping? I think Garrus had more damping than Tally did. Oh, maybe not. I wish I could see the squad powers in this screen. That would have been a nice quality of life thing to add. Can you imagine? Toggle helmet, that easy. Oh wait, I leveled up. I must have leveled up from scanning one of the planets. Oh, we've got an Avenger 4.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
He just ragdolled both me and Tally. That's fucking funny. They got all of us. Okay, enough of this madness. Is Tally still on the floor? Oh, she's dead. Hey, toss that bitch. That fucking missed and it still dealt damage to me. That's ridiculous. Do some of these to Omni Gel, why not? Where's this goof? Yeah, neural shock. Domed the fucker. Right, that could have been 10 times worse. There's a maze here, but I think there's like loot we could grab. Guess we could grab it on the way out, though. Would probably be the smarter idea. Pretty sure I could climb over this at one point. Oh no, I have to press. I have to not use my weapon. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. This game's weird. Toxic seals, I guess, so we don't die of poison. I think it's important though. Yeah.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman?
Yeah, there's no mods.
Finish the charade.
Please, I was trying to help you people.
If I was smart, I'd install a mod that would restore immunity, being to its former glory. But here we are. We're playing Legendary Edition without mods. Do have the flawless widescreen running in the background, so the cutscenes are in 21:9, but that's about it. Caden comes online pretty quickly. Well, depends which path you go in. He's a sentinel after all, so if you go for his tech powers, OP pretty early. Biotics, not so much. Throw is very situational. He has barrier, so he's survivable. I think he has lift. I can't remember if he has warp. No, he has stasis, so stasis is what it is. You can't give him bastion, sadly, so...
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying
Thank
is
you,
that
fuck
Burns
you,
will take
bye.
another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
I'll probably actually do that for Mass Effect 2, because I did install the minigame skip in Mass Effect 2 last time I played, and definitely made things a lot quicker, especially the old planet mining shenanigans.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay, I'm going to take your lunch straight out your locker. Prisoners. Yeah, thankfully there isn't that many prisoners. We didn't take many prisoners, only a small number that was in there. No, it does have ultra wide by default, but it's limited. Like the cutscenes are still in 16:9. It has the black borders on the side. Oh wow, fucking web. God, fucking hate. I need to get a new webcam. This is fucking ridiculous. It keeps freezing up. But it has the black bars on either side.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
I just realised I should have spent a skill point in charm as well to get, because I need to keep my charm maxed up as well. This. No, I don't know where I'd put it. Anyway, and then I'd have to worry about latency and as well, and fucking wireless shenanigans. I mean, hell, I had bloody issues with a wireless headphone. My wireless headphone's constantly lagging on me because it doesn't get audio for 2 seconds. Cleanse Soul. Is that family armor? I don't think so. I think that's in like Amazon. Oh no, it's for Hostile Takeover. You know, it's funny. Usually I'm looking at the journal and going for these missions. But instead, I'm just picking a system and landing there. Going to PC? Probably could. Nah. I could probably get a... I was like looking at a few webcams the other week. I mean, if as long as it's made in the last couple of years and it's still supported, like that's the problem with my webcam, is it's got no firmware support because they basically made another a revision model of the I don't know what we call it. Essentially made a revision model and basically went to support that with firmware updates, but the one I got that was made before 2022 like doesn't get any firmware support by a camera. Yeah, by a mirrorless camera. If I had the money, I would. Honestly, if I had the money and the funds, I would just buy all the best shit. You know, but like I said, this is a hobby that's a complete money pit. And given that the internet connection is just, it feels like it's been getting worse throughout the year. Like, it was bad, but now it's getting slow and slow worse. Hey, Sasa, the motherfucking gangster. I almost missed you. How you doing? Or the Spiegel. I've got an old ass camera and it fucking freezes. Actually, I might have a camera in storage I could use actually, but the only problem with that is it's 30 FPS only, but it does have a ring light on it. It could be an option. Nah. Yeah, the fact that the whole internet problem, stream constantly disconnecting. It's like, you know, I mean, I wouldn't be buying a camera for quality because the bitrate I have to set this shit to, you know. If I was rich, I'd be in a different house. If I was rich, I wouldn't even stream in my own home. I'd actually like rent out an apartment or buy an apartment and convert it into a studio. Second time. Second time playing Legendary. I played it when it first came out years ago on stream. I think it might have been there, but it was like a Vanguard Insanity playthrough. But I never finished it because I got, what's the word? Not burnt out by Mass Effect 3. I was basically streaming non-stop Mass Effect. I guess I just got burnt out. And also, Mass Effect 3 was kind of grinding me down a little bit because I was like playing a Vanguard and every time I looked at something it would just pop a smoke grenade. So basically I was unable to charge anything. So I was just basically hiding in cover and getting melted by everything every time I popped out without any ability to charge because, again, Cerberus loves to spam those smoke bombs. Can't target with your powers if they're constantly cloaked with smokes. I don't know. I mean, it's the thing. I can actually play Mass Effect 1 original and enjoy the fruits of original immunity, and then import my save. Like, you can import the saves between, like, the saves are compatible between original and remaster. But I do like the I don't know, there's different things. I mean, I feel like Mass Effect 1 is easier on Insanity for Legendary Edition. But I felt like Mass Effect 2 was harder on Legendary Edition. I don't know why. It might be because I had to buy all the DLC weapons rather than just start with them. Damn it. Okay, just Saboteur these fuckers. There we go. Wow, well, at least Tally can't get one-shotted. I don't know why. Well, actually, it might be... Actually, no, that... You know what, the sniper... Enemy snipers usually just ignore the shields, don't they? Well, she has full... She has no health anyway. There we go, got you. Who's left? Okay, that's not a sniper. This is fine. We've got a... Oh, we got a big boy over there, haven't we? What have you got on you? Okay, shields. Sabotage. Or not. What the fuck is that? Neuroshock. Yeah, duration of that neuroshock needs to be improved. Dampening doesn't work with immunity, but whatever. Throw. Oh, that was carnage. It took a while for Caden to get that throw out as well. Remember correctly? Is that true? I don't know.
Take out those hostiles!
What are we doing? I'm pretty sure you can. I remember reading online that you could import them. I'm not saying like if I do half the game in Mass Effect 1 OG and then switch over to Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 1 Legendary. You know, I don't think it's like that, but I think you can like drag and drop files and whatnot. Drop web system is different for weapons. Yeah, because you don't start with them. Yeah, and that was my issue. Like, I was like playing the Vanguard last time, and I was just begging, like, looking around, like, where the hell is my Geth plasma shotgun? I suppose that's something to look forward to as well. I can use the I get to use the Revenant on Mass Effect 2, which I never used before, so I guess I got that to look forward to. Apparently that's a soldier exclusive. See, my dopey ass didn't even know it was in Mass Effect 2. I saw it on the wall in Morinth's place, and I saw the Shadow Broker shooting it, but then, like, when it came to like Mass Effect 3, I was like, oh, I got the Shadow Broker's gun. No idea that you could use it prior to that. No, it's the red assault rifle that bounces all over the place in Mass Effect 3. I can't remember what the black hole gun was called. Switching games mid-playthrough. Isn't that why I did that on Friday night when I was playing Oblivion and I was like, I'm burnt. I'm burnt out. I'm sure Oblivion has fun quest lines, but in terms of gameplay, I like I said, I'm burnt out. I was literally just running around punching stuff and using touch spells, and it was rinse and repeat. You know, there wasn't really much going on. I could make any spell. I could buy anything. Rail extension. Oh, I could do one of them. For the bedroom. I wish the stats here would work in real time. Like, when you switch out mods. Like, if I added a mod that reduces the heatsink capacity, it would, you know, lower the heatsink capacity. Health regen and toxin resistance. Yeah, I don't need that. Weapons DLC, just pirate it. Like, I actually pirated Mass Effect 2 DLC for a long time until I rebought Mass Effect 2 on Origin. Because for whatever reason, one of the discs, because I had the physical copy of Mass Effect 2, but and it comes with 2 physical discs, but one of the discs went missing. I think somebody just stole it from me, because it went missing when I was in the university dorms, and I pirated it for the longest time until I reserved this. No, I didn't. I hate the fact that I don't know why they got rid of the twinkle in the asteroid belts. That just seems like a stupid idea. I barely touched the main quest though. I just got burnt out on the gameplay. Worthington. Which one's this one? Is it the brain dead guy? I feel like the one with all the husks is it's like a one that you unlock like late game. You know, like the one with the random outposts, the listening post ones. With the super arachni that can put you in stasis. Okay, more neural shock for you, and throw for you. It says a 6-meter radius, so I'm hoping that can hit multiple targets. I always forget if it can hit multiple targets in this game. What's Kane's abilities? Yeah, he doesn't have warp. He has barrier, state. Like, yeah, if you go for text Elenco, you're gonna have a good time. If you're going for biotic, you're probably not. Like, lift is is a brilliant power, but you have to invest quite deep into it. Into throw to even get for lift.
Empty.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
I just got it on Game Pass because I'm a cheap fucker. And it's, you know, it's there. It's an option, right? Well, a good thing about this this Legendary Edition, it feels like it was designed in a way where you just have to play Mass Effect 1 once, because I've got all the...
We're not alone.
Because I've got all the achievements for Mass Effect 1 on EA.
This whole place could be wild.
And it was all done in one playthrough without really trying. So it definitely feels like you do it once, never play it again. And yeah, like the power usage achievements. It used to be you had to play like both a tech Shepard and a biotic Shepard and do the powers yourself. But now in this version, you get your teammate to cast them instead. So 1 point of stasis, and then you just use stasis like 25 times. I think they reduced it from 75 to 25 as well. It's definitely more streamlined. But yeah, stasis, I like stasis, but it's only good for one particular build, and that's the Bastion Adepts. I think you can get Bastion as a Sentinel as well, but I'd rather take Medic. But I guess with the changes to the remaster, you can get a Bastion with a sniper rifle and do some pretty sick things with that. But like I said, it's a very niche way to play.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Yeah. I can see it as like a panic button. Like if something's about to rush you.
No signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Yeah, I don't know what they did with the with Captain Anderson. He looks like a chocolate Easter egg, like a Easter egg that's going bad. I don't know if you guys have chocolate eggs in your countries. Oh, why can't I sort it by damage? Whatever.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Oh shit. Oh, now you're brain dead. Oh shit, she can breakdance. I like how melee can ignore shields though, that's pretty handy. Can't believe Rex died. Yeah.
That was close.
Her implants, they're flaring up. I assume it meant, I don't know, if I was buying breast implants, I'd probably, oh no, not go for a small cup, female, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. Equal rights, equal lefts. Okay.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything. You did the right thing, Commander.
I know. I would have preferred to just been like, but, well, you know, it's not like anyone's gonna come and collect the body, is it? Yeah, is there any like key differences between the two games? Like quality of life? I mean, graphics, let's just ignore the graphics, but like, are there any quality of life stuff differences? I still question why the fuck it has to exist. Like, why remaster a game that isn't even 10 years old? It just seems like a waste of time and a waste of money. It feels like a waste of money. Like not in terms of like the customer buying it. I mean like the fucking studio making it. It sounds like a tax write-off or something. Or yeah, I think it. I don't know. I think maybe the upgrade like was the upgrade price was limited. I don't know. I don't know what to spend this last point. I guess assault rifles. I mean, I said I was going to focus on doing powers myself, guns myself, and let teammates do powers, but seems kind of pointless. You gotta let Rex shoot something, right? I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a fresher Mars spot. The Liberator. It's got more shields, but damage protection is slightly lower. Damage protection is probably more important. I don't know. If I was, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'd get the missus to play Horizon Zero Dawn. She might like that kind of game. It might be on PS Plus for download, so who knows. I think it might be a few years before I actually play that game again. I don't know about Forbidden West. I know people say it's woke because what isn't. But I will say this, the whole world, the post-apocalyptic stuff did keep my interest a little bit. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they increased the price of fucking the original for whatever reason. After saying that people who owned the original would get a discount on the remaster. So they basically made people buy it. It basically turned into a full price thing. It's fucking stupid. I'm awake, I'm alive, I'm a fucking something suicide. I don't know. Skillet. Seems soulless. Maybe. I haven't played any exclusives recently. I downloaded Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart because I did like the 2016 remake or reimagining or whatever you want to call it of the original. I did like 2016's Ratchet & Clank. Don't know why that version of Ratchet, that particular Ratchet & Clank game hasn't been ported to PC, or it's not even on PS Plus either. You have to buy it. Like every Ratchet & Clank game is available on PlayStation Plus except the 2016 game. It's like that Sony is embarrassed by it. I don't know why. I thought it was fun. But, I don't know. I think most games are soulless. I don't think it's exclusively a PlayStation problem. Well, she is a traumatized woman thing. I think she's a woman. All her friends got killed. That's why she's on the revenge tour. At least that's my understanding of what her character is supposed to be. I haven't watched the show, didn't finish the first game, saw clips of the second game. My understanding is all the people Joel and Ellie killed in the first game were friends of and family members of what's her face? Abby. Walk like a man, talk like a man, dick like a man, or whatever. That's my What do you guys think of my Four Seasons impression? Frankie Valli impression or whatever. How you doing, Waddy? Hope you're having a good weekend. What's the matter? Can't handle the sight of a strong-gnawed woman? Oh dear. This'll be rough. Okay, why is it whenever I want to use powers, it's always blocked? God damn it, I missed. Yeah, I'm going to be sniper users there. Okay, Rex is using a shotgun. I'm not sure about that. There's a sniper back there. Okay, probably was a waste of immunity there. Oh Jesus, what was that? I think I got hit with a sabotage or a neural shock or something. No, I got hit with a neural shock, I think. Didn't ragdoll me though. Damn it, I just barely missed. What the hell? Why am I using why did I use a first aid kit? I didn't press the button for that.
Bring it on.
Okay, I got sabotaged and dampened. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently overkill doesn't want to work. That crime boss got his health shields back. Get off the wall. Jesus. Okay, throw. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I literally used the first aid on a second ago without actually pressing the button for it. And then, I don't know. Cover system still sucks, doesn't it? Sabotage. Oh, he's inside the wall. Oh, no. No, he isn't? Okay. Alright, throw him. Oh, no. Throw him. Throw him, please. That was annoying. It felt like something was going on there. First aid. Why is that glitch didn't exist in the OG? Luckily, the first aid cools down faster in this version than it does in the original. Prodigy. Oh boy, better get my Phoenix armor. Is there a reason? Is there actually a reason why the Phoenix armor is tied to medical units? Biomedical firm. Okay, there you go. Cert Foundation. Don't know about giving Rex this though. Gives him more shields. He has been ragdolled a couple of times because of the biotics. Prodigy cooldown. I guess more warp is better. Okay, we did level up. Okay, 1 point soldier, and we'll keep that point for when we become specialized. Which I guess we could do pretty soon. Okay, put 1 point first aid so it's advanced. More healing, more better. And more neural shock. And as for you, you have gone down a couple of times, so I guess getting you some advanced barrier couldn't hurt. Like a glitch for everything, isn't there, in this Mass Effect series? Nexus. Alright, sort by level. Oh, Stiletto's a good one. Give that to Caden, actually. He's, you know... I don't really use the pistols. I mean, why would I use the pistols if I've got access to everything else, right? Got a Reaper upgrade, I'll take that. Which one's a fusing? That's toxic, right? Yeah. Energized Weave is probably the best choice for me. Not sure how I feel about phasic rounds. I want to get some Inferno rounds for my stuff. I don't know what it means by toxic damage. I guess like it builds up. That's, I guess the 40% toxic damage is I'm confused by this. Isn't chemical rounds supposed to be the upgrade of... Or the polonium rounds are supposed to be the upgrade to chemicals, yet it's worse. I guess, like, the polonium... I guess chemical rounds doesn't prevent the health regen, but polonium does. Polonium. Whatever. Whatever. Mustard effect. Playing this on PC because PC mustard race. Console can't catch up. Except console is probably a more affordable and less headache-inducing way of playing games, right? Yeah. I might just, fuck up again to a PC. Maybe I'll just get a PS5. Buy a second PS5 and just, I'll say buy a second. Girlfriend bought a PS5. It's technically hers. If we broke up, she's taking it. I ain't keeping it. But, can't use mouse and keyboard. Which, to be fair, I don't really care, but it depends. It varies from game to game. Mouse and keyboard versus controller. I guess like ultra wide. I do want to get a hold of that PS5 at some point and stream Demon Souls. Demon Souls remake. I haven't streamed that at all. Like every time I've streamed Demon Souls, it was the original. Xbox. Fucking Xbox as a brand hasn't recovered since the announcement of the Xbox One. Xbox 360 is still a really good console, but 360 was one of the best consoles ever made, but like I said, after that, nosedive. Yeah, I mean, no, not being funny. Like Demon Souls remake, I thought looked pretty. Assassin's Creed Shadows, as easy as it is to make fun of, the graphics, the game looks amazing. You can't really take that away from it. I know people will try, but can't. Well, no, because Xbox 360 was better than the PS3. Like, the PS3 didn't get any good games until, like, the last 6 months. So I was still playing fucking Last of Us here in 2025. Yeah. Cut off one head, and 2 more will grow out. El Hydra. El Hydra. Oh shit.
Commander.
That's a bad
urgent
freeze.
message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Goddamn
Shepard,
webcams.
this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology and live fire
That's how I
simulations.
move.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills.
Oh, it's
no
Luna.
longer responding
He's
to
telling us
override
about it now.
commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, we'll be doing that eventually. Like I said, I'm just traveling from system to system. I'm going against what I usually do, which is literally open up the journal and then find out where I need to go and then go, you know? I've kind of just said fuck it and just gone with the whole go from system to system and just scan and land, you know?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Yeah, it 100% is, and I'm not saying the game is like the greatest game ever made, but people are literally shitting on it because it's Ubisoft, not because it's a shit game. If anything, the game is like above average. No, we can max out our AI hacking. Like this will make Tally pretty fucking useful during that lunar mission. We max out master hacking, and then if we level up a little bit more, we can put some points into her armor as well. So she can fuck everything up. Anyway, Metgos. By the way, I am totally alt-tabbing and looking up the maps for these places so I don't have to fucking wander around as much. Yeah, I can't afford to spend any money on stuff like webcams now at the moment, because like I went to Ireland last month and might have spent a bit more than I realised, so I'm kind of recovering a little bit. I am not skint, I'm not like broke or poor, but I did go over. I didn't max out my credit card, but I did go over 1,000, which is a first for me, because I don't know if I told you guys about this, but like my credit card was like at 800 for a long while, and then it got increased to 1,800, but I still like kept it under 800. But I went over 1,000 on my credit card this month and last month, so it's is what it is. And also I ended up buying a keyboard a couple of weeks back as well, a new keyboard, which at the moment sounds pretty good. I like this keyboard. Not as the keys aren't as quiet as the last one, and the switches aren't hot swappable, but this keyboard I've got at the moment, I like it. I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. Interest rate? I'm not too sure, because the thing is, it's like my interest. When it comes to interest rate, I tend to pay off the card each month. Like what I usually do is I will use the credit card exclusively, and then when my wage goes in, I'll pay off the statement balance every month. So it's not like I'm, paying the minimum requirement and then ignoring it. You know what I mean? I am actively like trying to keep it low. Do you cash back? Nah. Like, I literally just use it for, like, general use. Like, instead of using my bank cards, like my general debit cards, I just use the credit card. Like, it's just for general use. It's not even for like you know, doing buy now, pay later, big order, like big treats. You know what I mean?
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
No, I don't think so.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Death! It's a trap!
What the hell is this? Oh, the rocket drones. But for some reason, like, juggernauts were flying everywhere. Yeah, the old strat works, only I don't need to get out and get the max XP. Kinetic stabilizer, that's a weapon upgrade. That's for the recoil stuff, right? Stability, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely made that mistake multiple times. Like, gotten like an Argos card or pay. Like, it's funny. Like, I've got PayPal credit, and that was like damn near maxed out for like 4 years. Like, I just paid the minimum on it, and it was maxed out. But like, I basically set myself up to just pay £50 a month to pay it off, and it's gone from 800 to like 250 now. And like, anytime I get a payout from Twitch or YouTube, it goes straight to the PayPal credit. So I'm like, I'm kind of getting myself set up where I've only got one pot of credit that I'm actually using. You know, it's like it's a few years of doing this, but my credit score is amazing anyway. It's just, the only problem is my savings is non-existent. Like, I don't have much in the way of savings. Which sucks, but what can you do? But once I've paid off Klarna for the GPU, and I've paid off PayPal credit from years of just neglecting it, I'll probably get like a credit limit increase on my Capital One card, and then I can just use that primarily and just save up money gradually over time. Less outgoings, you know. I could try, but I can pay it quicker, but it's like it's not. It'd be one of them things where if I paid it off sooner, I'd be struggling for a bit. But like I said, we went to Ireland the other week and last month, and bloody hell, we went to a restaurant as well a few weeks ago for, I don't know, just as a date. Kinetic buffer. Which one was that again? That's the shields, mobile accuracy and cooldown reduction. That sounds like something Tally would want. She ain't gonna get much out of her current shields anyway. So I'm not in like crippling debt like I was in 2020. You know, 2020 was a pretty bad year, and 2021 as well. 2020 and 2021 was a pretty bad year for multiple reasons, not just for the online stuff, but like I was, you know, work, finance. I was in a pretty low spot. Probably why my mind was all fucked and I reacted to things, but it is what it is. And like later part of 2021 and early 2022, like I was proper like focused, like micromanaging all my finances, my outgoings, my ingoings, and I ended up going from like civilian debt to actually having a good amount of savings. I actually had like a little over $1,000, which I know for savings might sound silly, but for the first time in my life, I had like over £1,000 in my bank account, like in the middle of the month. Not even like after, you know, my wages was just, I don't know. Like I was doing good, and then we went to Benidorm, and now I never saw 4 digits in my bank account since when we went to Benidorm. It is what it is. Yeah, because I was like getting paid weekly. I was getting like weekly wages, and I was just living week off week, and I'd basically just send like a certain amount of money to the missus because I moved in with her. And so I paid off a lot of stuff, and then when I got comfortable, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy these computer parts. The whole reason why I got this computer was I knew I could afford it. My missus was like, no, don't get in debt again. I'm like, honey, I'm like 1,000 up. Like I can get all these computer parts and pay like £50 to £60 a month and still be okay. And I still am. I just don't have. It's just like certain times I'll spend a lot more. I'll just lose track because I've gotten to the point where I feel comfortable with my finances. I kind of just don't pay attention. So when I look at a bank account and go, wow, that's lower than usual. When I start sweating and start scrolling down through the statement and being like, what the fuck did I spend money on? Like, what the hell is this? Turns out whiskey and coke in Ireland in a pub. And buying lots of it. I think I spent like £100 or €100 in a bar. Okay, this is the Rex Family Armor mission, if I remember correctly. I'm using, by the way, I'm using Caden as much as humanly possible before we get burdened with Williams for the next 2 games. Well, said next 2 games, you know what I mean. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, at the moment, our biggest problem really is just spending too much money on takeaway. And in fact, it got to the point where I was about to order my next set of manga books, but I was thinking to myself like, maybe I want to wait until the next after the next payday, because I feel like my credit card statement is going to be pretty rough, and like the June payday is going to be like consumed by paying off credit card, which you know, is what it is. Is what it is.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
I wish you could actually get this armor as like wearable armor for Rex, but
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
yeah, I think this is one of them missions where you just get absolutely steamrolled by snipers, Krogan, and Turians. When we leveled up, for all the good that'll fucking do us. I think everything's marked as pirate, so if they have a sniper rifle, I won't know until they hit me. But everybody has immunity on this in this area as well. Okay, warp and throw. This fucker got his shields back somehow. Very skittish as well. I don't think I can shoot through my teammates either. Okay. Cryo rounds for all the good that fucking does. God damn. Fucking no, there was no fucking opening, Jesus. There we go. God damn, what was that? God damn. I'm trying to fucking snipe him with assassination and he fucking teleported back into cover when I pulled the trigger. Oh, there's a guy, there's a sniper back there. This is rough. This is rough. Yeah, send them in. Okay, when I'm running around with no visible health, that's a problem. Let's get my assault rifle out. Okay, enough of you. Sabotage and warp. And I'm not even... It's not even targeting him. I'm targeting in the background, aren't I? You're a sniper. throw. Cooked. Okay, that's Ton Actus. There we go. I will say, all right, no worries, Prince. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and hopefully I'll see you again soon, wherever that'll be. Don't get anyone pregnant. It's his family meeting, isn't it? Or friend? Oh no, it's fine. Friend. God damn. I will say, like, I do like how strategic. I feel like. I can understand why people don't like Mass Effect 1's combat or gameplay, and sometimes it can piss me the fuck off as well. But I do like the how strategic it can be. Like, it feels like there's a lot more strategy involved in Mass Effect 1. You know what I mean? Like, I had to I'm constantly pausing the game, and I'm like, okay, there's a sniper, gotta prioritize them with sabotage. There's a biotic or an engineer or hopper, got to throw on damping. You know, there's a guy that will definitely use immunity, hit him with a warp. That guy's being an annoying prick and running around and not holding still. Let's hit him with a neural shock or a throw. You know, that kind of stuff. A lot more thought put into the combat, I feel like, you know. Though sadly, if you're playing on console, you can only bookmark your own. Oh, incendiary rounds, finally.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression, thoughtful perhaps, Krogan hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Yeah, I wish we could equip his armor. I really do. Alright, let's see. Goodies. Oh, fine. Thunder's a good shout. Look at that. More accuracy. More DPS. That's like bargain bin. It's like bargain bin of Halliot armor. Isn't this? Wait, isn't Halliot the fucking guy we just killed? Or am I? Oh no, it's Ton Actus. Never mind. Where was the name Halliot? Maybe it was the Turian that we killed that tried to bomb us. I don't know. I feel like Halliot is a name I recognise. Anyway, we've got Thunder, which is a good upgrade. I don't even. I mean, I could probably buy the. I could buy the pistol. I can buy the Spectre pistol, but you know the Thunder is a pretty good stand-in for the time being. Mind some more hammerhead rounds though. Maybe I should put cryo rounds on my sniper rifle. Don't have to worry about the nerf of the minus 20% on this. You know what I'll do? I'll put tungsten rounds on the pistol, so we've got something to fight the So we can, you know, if we're fighting Geth or robots, we could switch to the pistol. Have an excuse to actually use it. Buy it for Caden. We're gonna nuke Caden. Poor investment. I don't think we grab his gun and say, hey, Caden, mind turning in your gun before we go to Vermeer? Why? I don't know. I got a funny feeling. Yeah, but let's face it, I probably won't remember to do it. Also, I want a suited up sniper rifle and assault rifle before, you know, for me. I'm the weapons kit. Caden is the tech specialist. He's the tech guy. He's tech support. He ain't there to shoot shit. He's there to strip shields and sabotage guns. Worm incoming. I don't think this is a fresher nest area. Should be. You'd think it would be. Nah, there isn't. I'm looking at the. I do have the map for this place in the side, and yeah, there's no fresher more. You'd think it is. It's on a different ice planet. You might be thinking of Zawin. Or one of the Geth outpost planets. I do remember, like, my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Basically, got jump scared and one-shotted by a fresher maw on that, you know, that one planet where you had to, you know, find out what happened to Kohoku's men. And after that, I was too petrified to drive on flat surfaces. I was basically avoiding, like, open areas unless I absolutely had to for the missions. That's how we dealt with fresher maws. I fucking was scared to death of them and avoided them.
Of the operational area.
I mean, and to be fair, like, if you look, I mean, you predicted there'd be a fresher maw. Look at that area. We've got small mounds that suggest something's been burrowing around. You'd think that would be a place where you could fight 2 fresher maws, if anything, right? Alright. Exoskeleton. That's the one for the melee, isn't it? Smash and physics threshold. So I can do more melee damage and not be knocked onto my ass as much. Oh, actually, no. I guess this one is more for protecting you against tech and like warp, and exoskeleton is the one that will just like reduces the chance of you being ragdolled. No. Don't matter much to me. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? Might take a quick break after I leave this planet, just to get a drink and maybe a snack. Or something just to nibble on. Feeling a bit hungry. Okay, we're done. Oh, did I do that? No, I didn't do the anomaly over here, I don't think. So, not quite done yet. I mean, I should have got Liara with us so we have access to Singularity. Like, as soon as we get her, it's like we're just pumping Singularity on Warp. Do you remember correctly? We do have oh, we can give Prodigy to Liara. I said, yeah, this guy, Caden's biotics isn't too important. Now these, oh God, you know what? I could equip him with that, but it'd probably be more it'd probably be better to give that to Tally. Suppose we could do anything with these ruins. I know there's one of these pyramids, you can scan the top of it, but I don't think it's on this level. I think it's on a different one. Oh, fucking hell. Definitely could probably sell a load of this stuff off and make bank with it. I'm not gonna lie, we got the Geth incursions early. I thought we had to do Feros before we got that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I don't want to sell all of these, do I? I want to keep the Nexus and Prodigy. Alright, we can buy the sniper rifle, which... the assault rifle. I guess the assault rifle would be a better early investment, right? Although, if we just got the Thunder, which is actually a really good gun. Actually, I didn't even check if it was a burst fire or not, because you know...
Looking for supplies?
They made some of these guns like burst fire, but they don't fucking tell you if it's a burst fire or not. I guess, considering what mission we've got in a second. We've got no mods to put in that slot, have we? I guess we'll swap it out for Rex. Rex can have that assault rifle, I guess. I guess we're good to go. That's good enough for me. Oh wait, I should do the. I should actually equip those amps. I'll give Tally the Nexus, and I guess Liara will get the Prodigy whenever that comes around. All right, I am going to take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the toilet, get some snacks, get some more Sprite, and I'll be back in like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So if anybody's watching this, be it on YouTube or Twitch, I guess make sure take the opportunity to use the toilet, go to not like malarkey. Take a break, stretch your legs, so on and so forth. I'll see you guys in a few. All right, we're back. Hope you guys took the opportunity to get some food, get some drinks, get some toilet treat. I don't know, not toiletries, but squirt the dirt, empty the bladder, so on, so forth, and what have you. Stuff important, you know. You can't sit in the same spot for God knows how long. Realised I got rid of that bit, but it'll cool down enough anyway. Okay. What's next? Just bought 50 rolls of toilet paper. What is this, COVID again? Was that a thing in Australia? People just raiding the toilet roll supply? I don't get it. What would toilet roll do? COVID gave people snotty chesty coughs, not snotty noses. This is annoying because, like, there's supposed to be a little twinkle next to the Zarwin planet, but there isn't. You have to fucking get there yourself. I don't understand why why they removed this. The twinkle twinkle. Oh well, Zarwin is a pretty annoying planet. But I remember on the original Mass Effect 1, I came here as a level 1, not level, fresh start. I think I was below, I think I was level 18 or something, probably less than that. And I came here fresh start, insanity difficulty, and I had to come back and do it later because it was that rough. Like I just got absolutely steamrolled. Why was I stood next to the vehicle there in the cutscene? That was so weird. Blame ultra wide. Oh, teammates are only getting 1 point per level now. I just don't understand what the whole appeal was like. Why does anybody need that much toilet paper? Oh, there's a fresher more here. I'm gonna be honest. I think the new Freshmar fight is pretty terrible. Oh really? Now you put the tentacles up? Utter shite. Utter shite. Songs associated with Rachni can be heard here. Is that what it, that spot? Is that what it's supposed to be? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. I don't think that is the Rachni. I don't think that is the Rachni music. I know. I don't know. It all seems weird to me. Let's get the sound up. Like, it's so stupid though. Like, people were like buying God knows how much toilet paper. And for what? So they can just... I don't know. Just so ridiculous. And like, people who just want to, you know, who just buy toilet roll normally will run out, be down to their last roll, and then they'll head to the shops, realize there's none left, and be like, well, shit. Then you get like people who have bidets living like kings. Oh. Sounds like a good idea. I mean, I had some like shampoo and conditioner that lasted like nearly a year, to be honest. I do wash my hair like regular, but I don't know. It seemed like those bottles just took forever to get rid of. I guess it all depends on how often you shower and how often you wash your hair when you shower, I guess, as well. Because I don't need to wash my hair, like, I don't need to shampoo my hair every time I get in the shower. That makes sense. Do you guys... Oh, do you guys? It's just you talking. Do you, by any chance, you buy the long life milk as well? Like buy crates of like cartons of milk that, you know, has the long life preservative inside it? Oh, okay. I think this is the Geth, another Geth trap. Ah, fair enough. Okay, so I've got, obviously my hair is extremely long. I actually washed my hair before going live today, but like I'll have a shower every couple of days. But I'll try and wash my hair every couple of showers, if that makes sense. So that comes to about twice a week, where I give my hair a proper wash. Because I don't, the thing is, I fucking tie it up I have it tied up most of the time anyway, so like washing it, brushing it. You know, like even when I do wash it, I end up just tying it up before it's even dry, and it just becomes matted because it's been tied up while it's damp, so it's always a smart decision. Like fresh 2% fat milk, just use for tea and coffee. Oh, you drink tea, do you? Is that your 1/4 British coming out to say hello? Yeah, I mean, I drink it with I use the milk for the protein shakes, but yeah, I'll have it with my tea and coffee as well, generally. Tea and crumpets. Butter my biscuits. Tea and crumpets. Oh. Poppycock and lollygagging. Oh, I don't know. Fiddlesticks. I could murder a crumpet right about now, actually. Good place to ding, I guess. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6. We can spend one of these skill points. We've got 6 skill points saved up for the specialization. What does that increase in duration? Duration 6 seconds, recharge 45. Alright, same duration. I guess it's just the amount of damage. Oh, generates 100%. Generates no heat, 100% more damage. Okay, so if we get Master Overload and mix that with like explosive rounds, we could do some war crimes. Okay, advanced neural shock. That's important. And stasis. Yeah. Okay, which way am I facing? Jesus. Nine snipers. Right, that's the easy part. The hard part comes inside. Oh wow, we actually managed to steamroll that Krogan's health. Both the Krogans got fucked before they even... got... Oh, he's got fucking sabotage. Oh god, there's another sniper out there. Shit. Sabotage isn't ready. Well, I guess this assault rifle definitely definitely is good. Assault rifle definitely tip things into our favor. Oh shit. Fuck. Neural shock. Good way to disable a sniper. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna say, like, you saw how that started with like the two humans just rushing in and then the two Krogans rushing in. Like, that's usually what fucks you up. Like, you just get completely swarmed. Like, they'll just swarm you with no like regard for their own safety. It's like collector platinum triple dragoons on wave 11. You know, it's just absolute hell. Normally identified. You've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Yeah. Looks like we did one of the harder early game side quests without much problem. Oh dear. I believe that's that. Go back to Normandy. Fortuna. I think that's the Asari's diplomat's sister. Oh no, it's not. It's we've got to meet Helena Blake here. Amaranthine. So I guess ultra wide cutscenes in true ultra wide actually exposes the fact that your characters are all stood outside the Mako when it lands. All right, she got 3 points to spend. I suppose like it probably would make the most sense to give her damage reduction so she can actually stay alive and use these powers. Oh yeah, that'd probably be the best bet. She doesn't get much damage reduction, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Probably the most unnecessary map marking ever. Now, funny thing about this map is it actually is a reskin of a different map. And it's like, I think it's one, it might be the outpost, the Geth outposts. But the that area look on the ice planet is actually where a fresher more is, if I remember correctly. Another level. Okay. 2 points. More sniper. Maybe I should put points into electronics just so I can, you know, get a bit more shields. It's also Spectre training. I don't know. I mean, it seems like immunity is still like stuck as a feels like immunity is still, I don't know, can't even increase the duration with master immunity. Accuracy cost. Seems weird. Just keep pumping up sniper rifles. Get that to master assassin, and I'll probably start. Oh shit! Start investing in pistols and shotguns. Just enough just enough to get the shotguns. I'll probably get all my weapons to advanced. Maybe I'll leave pistols at rank 4, but Caden, to do with you, you're kind of at the end of your rope here. I'll get you 1 point of stasis. You never know when that might come in handy. That's a panic button. Duration. Yeah, it's a panic button. Tally, more defense. Actually, wait a minute. What about Caden? Oh, I've already maxed out his passive ability, so he's got his pistol damage and he's got a bit of cooldown. Suppose I could invest in more points into throw, so he can, you know, get lift. But once we get Liara in the mix, Caden might be benched. Get Liara, we get Tally, and we get Shepard. That's all combat special types, all maxed out.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Fair enough. And we got 8 Paragon points. Whoop-de-doo. We probably would have gotten more XP if we just flat out murdered these fuckers, but whatever. What can you do? Can't talk to them. Okay, I don't think that's... Okay, there's a door up there we can open. Oh, God. I think the default male Shep, he kind of looks weird with these animations. Like, the way he talks and moves around in these, it just looks weird. I don't know what it is about it. Oh well. Goofy snipers. Oh, they're Solarians, aren't they? Don't mind me, this is a cease and desist. Oh, fuck it, I'm out of here. Yeah. Well, it's criminal. They're criminals. I'm taking it down as evidence. Evidence that they had no chance of killing me because they had shit weapons and shit loot. Touring insignia. Yeah, we're getting more money now. The XP and money gain is definitely scaled to your level. So it won't be long before we can actually afford that sniper rifle. But we can already buy the pistol near enough. If we sell what we have on us, we can definitely buy the pistol. I think, like, what I'll do is, with my leveling, I'll probably get to Master Assassin, or not Master, Advanced Assassination. Get the Spectre Sniper Rifle, and then I'll probably focus on all the defensive abilities, like the, well, not so much, like, I'll max out Soldier. But I'll do want to get, like, Adrenaline Burst. Do want to get more Master Overload. I mean, it's not for nothing. I can strip shields without relying on a teammate, and I can get more shields. I might even dip a toe. I don't know. I really dislike Spectre training. I really do. Like, it's just like the passive gains is not. It's not much. More combat armor. I mean, to be fair, I've done different playthroughs where I've skipped, where I've completely skipped Spectre training. Even like if I don't have access to the medic specialization. Like I don't mind just teammates die, I'm by myself, and if I go down, so be it, and if I succeed, cool, you know? Oh, Eden Prime. Oh, this is okay. I've already been to this kind of area. Don't think we can scan any of these anyway. It's the monkey thing? Nah. I think it's a different Exodus cluster planet. Not going to go to bring down the sky. We've been to Gemini. We've been to Hades Gamma. Local clusters there. It's just Liara's dig site that we're missing. Which I think is in Knossos. I think Sparta has the missing Marines for the Admiral Kahoku. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. I'll have to give it a check. Googling it. Unless you meant next to it as in like it's in the system next door. I thought, to be fair, I thought it was the Asari diplomat, but I think that might be in Macedea or whatever the hell it's called. One of the other systems here in the Artemis Tau.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon. Who would have called you? Ah, fair enough. We got a situation, and only you can handle it. I think it. You know, it's fucking. What's funny is like you don't see Admiral Hackett's face until like the end of Mass Effect 2, like, and that's if you have the DLC installed. I mean, not the end. I mean, you could technically do the Arrival DLC whenever you want, but the correct way of doing it is at the end. I just hate the fact that you are forced into that cutscene to do the DLC for the Arrival. It's not because like the Arrival DLC is that's the DLC you want to do at max level, but they give you that DLC like really early in the game, and then you know, let's say for one of my playthroughs, I'll have a video titled Arrival DLC as part of the playthrough, and then but the introduction to that DLC is like really early and by itself, because if I can get forced to take a call from a hacker, it's so stupid. So I haven't beaten that Reaper thing. Oh, the Object Row. I think I might have did it on the Engineer playthrough, actually. Guess it all depends on what kind of powers you're rocking. You can like hide in a corner and just spam the right powers and be in the right spot. But it's not easy. Might be class
Well, I don't know. I think maybe on paper the Adept is probably worse on insanity. But the engineer was pretty bad. Oh, just use the drone. He'll draw all the aggro for you. He fucking didn't. Yeah, it's like literally just an achievement, and it's like it's one of them things where you're supposed to fail it. So can't believe that counted. I remember when I was younger, I thought there was only one like mineral per planet. So I'd scan the one and then I'd be done. I'd be like, oh, this is it, I'm done. Oh, two or three per planet. I don't really think there's anything, you get anything but any bonus for it. It's literally just an achievement. So if you care about achievements... Yeah, I mean, this is like before I used like the internet to look up the maps, you know what I mean? It was literally just a case of, you know, I'd drive around the edge of the map, looking at the little radar in the bottom corner. If I see a scannable mineral, I'd grab it, but like I said, not always at the edge of the map, are they? So. Oh yeah, I didn't spend points on Ashley here. Let's give her super overkill. Master of Adrenaline Rush. I still think this might be easier to kill on foot. That's probably a stupid idea. Oh, that actually killed me. Guess that's insta kill. You know what? I want to see how long it takes to actually do this.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Yeah, how much health did we just do to it? How much damage did we just do to it? Enough to, Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate that they tried with this fight, but it sucks, and it sucks more than the original because it takes longer to do now. What do you think of this? Yeah, you get more minerals than you need as well. Oh man, I barely scratched it. That was a complete waste of time. Is it tougher? No, well, not really. It just takes longer to kill. I mean, if you want to define that as harder, tougher, sure. A lot of game developers think if it takes longer, it means it's to kill. It means it's harder. The fact that it leads its shots when you're... the fact that it does actually lead its shots when it does the acid spit is pretty annoying. That does make it generally harder to dodge. Like, it'll read your inputs. If you're holding down like a certain direction on the keyboard, it'll shoot ahead of you, and you'll just drive into it. Well, this quest is supposed to be the introduction to a fresher Maw. Yeah, you gotta like basically because it reads the inputs, so as soon as it fires, it'll fire it in a straight line. You just move after it. You see after it shoots.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Yeah, I literally bought.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
So I thought it'd be the most relevant squad mates would be these two. Can we disable? How do we disable it? Oh, yeah, we'll just leave it on. Let more people go into this fresher nest. The Baines mission? Kinda, yeah. The Kahoku one. The Admiral Kahoku one. Where you had to apparently that they knew Baines. The Baines storyline is it just gets dead-ended immediately, but it's like the kickoff for the Hades Dogs Cerberus quest line. Look at my hair's all puffing up and everything. Blow that signal. Maybe you should ask out for dinner first. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything in this asteroid belt. Pharos. Varas. Wait, what? Hang on a minute, which planet's the one we can visit? Am I missing something, or are we going on here? I'm pretty sure we could land on one of these planets. thought it was Proteus. We have a Gandhi. Atmos Tau. Athens. Oh, it's literally okay. Look at the trivia page. Athens is the only system in Mass Effect with no planet to land on or ship to board. Which is weird. Which was weird to me because they don't have. Because I'm pretty sure like, the place where we got Rex's armor that has the Pinnacle Station in it. I don't know why they couldn't just put the Pinnacle Station in there. Right, I am actually curious though. Let's see if there's anything actually in Asgard other than the bring down the sky. Terra Nova, Tier Bar. Alright, okay. Loki. Okay, so we'll get more quests as we go along. We've obviously got the Armstrong cluster. I thought we only got that after we hit a certain level, or if we did Feros and read a terminal about Geth invasion. Oh well. Excuse me. Okay, I definitely want to bring these two along with all the tech powers. Yeah, seems to make the most amount of sense to me. No, she talks about it after you've finished it. So, because you can hand the stuff you find in the final base to her, and that's what she sends back for her pilgrimage and feeds into the Mass Effect 2 loyalty mission. So you're not completely crazy. I don't think I want to do the Armstrong, the Geth incursions right now though. Maybe I could. I don't know. I don't feel. I guess I don't know. I guess because like I can get full XP inside the Mako. I don't have to worry about getting absolutely destroyed by fighting stuff on foot. Even if it is just to finish people off, it's pretty grim. I want to go. This is what the base is there, but there's some turrets hanging around that we can destroy, which is practically just free XP sitting there. But if we do the mission first, those turrets will disappear. It's boring as fuck, the Geth and the Monkey Paw mission. Well, to be fair, the Monkey Paw mission, you just. You're playing a renegade, I guess you just blow every monkey up. But, you know, the monkey that you're looking for will usually always be in the cave, in the interior part of that map, so... And isn't the monkey mission, that's on Edelas, isn't it? So... Or... Is it Edelas? Not Edelas, we've been to Edelas. The fucking... planet with the silver ball, right? I mean, that's the highlight of that planet, not so much the shitty mission where you chase monkeys around. I think the problem with the monkey mission is the fact that it's practically the same plot as the nuke that gets stolen. It's like, oh, that's a monkey as a detonator to some bomb, or I don't know, something. So it's or the data chip. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Been a while. Couple year. Oh yeah, we got a data car. Yeah. Okay. 2 points of assassination. Throw. More damage reduction. Fuckers are already shooting at me. I can play that game. I can try and play that game. Jump up and down. Oh wow, we level up again? Jesus. Wait, we leveled up twice just from shooting turrets. What the fuck? How much did they give us? Guess we'll find out in a second when I kill this one. That can't. We can't even see that. That's spawning in on us. I'm killed by a turret that can't actually see us. Aren't we? I know, are we? That's a bit tacky. How much XP are we getting from these turrets? Definitely seems high, but I bloody remember. You don't remember this? We've got 475 XP. I guess they are. I guess this level does feed you a lot of XP. I do remember now. You level up quite a bit on this mission because I think it's so you can get your specialization training. Even though I end up just hoarding skill points around the level 20 mark anyway. All those damn drones. Nah, because like the where you land is like right next to where, like, you land there, you drive to the bloody debris, and then you drive to the objective. And then if you do the mission, the drones that are here and here are disappeared because the rogue VI, doesn't exist anymore. Technically, spoiler alert, it does, but in a different way. But you once you finish the mission, like the turrets controlled by the rogue AI don't exist. Like they're done. So that's why I made a point to go get them. So I got the XP. Okay, let's see what we got here. AI hacking, do some magic. That one. Jesus Christ, what is this? That crap out of here. We want more shield recovery, that's for sure. Oh dear. I always hated this mission though. For okay, now that we've got that, we've got two. Need to save 6 points for this. I guess I don't know what to. I don't need pistols and shotguns right now. I'm fine with just snipers and assault rifles. I feel like going with like defensive abilities might be a good idea. Like ease our way towards immunity, master immunity. Oh, that's right, they poison the bunkers. Yeah, I just dislike this whole mission format. It's like you got to do build the same 3 buildings over and over again, and it gets more tedious each time. Like, oh, now you got gas. Now you've got annoying hex shields in front of every single door and node. Like, it's just tedious stuff, you know. Seems like a waste. It feels like a time waste. Maybe. My plan is to use AI hacking on the rocket drone so it can do all the work. But I think the rocket drones don't appear until you're on the just before the last room, right? Or something stupid. I'm misremembering that. Yeah, we've got our helmets on now, so the toxic gas isn't even a problem. They're all fighting each other now, for the time being. Them all bunch up. Get sabotage. You know, smart. Switch to the tungsten rounds. Shoot the use the arm piercing. Not a problem. Shredder rounds, energized weave. Yeah, we've got time to get some shit here. Start to get level 5 stuff. Guess that's because we're level 27. I guess we'll start getting level 5 stuff around level 20, level 5 at level 25. I don't know. I don't know what the levels, like the level ranges are for loot. To be completely honest. Fucking hate these. Like it's so pointless, isn't it? Two down, one to go. So I got the right team for the situation. Like I say, I got sabotage, overload, and AI hacking. And I'll hang in the back and shoot stuff if need be. That's about it, really. So this quest is more tedious than anything. Like, you know, a shield at every single door is like... Surely introducing the rocket troopers or the rocket drones like earlier would have been better than just adding shields to doors. Thermal armor. Great, we're going to give that to Garrus when we go to Novaria. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're already on us. I guess it's because we were shooting. Sabotage, overload. Oh, they have got a rocket drone in here. Is she dead? She's fucking dead, isn't she? God damn it. I was about to hack that. Overload. Shield. Get my adrenaline rush on. Well, Tally is good as is a good bullet sponge. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they introduced the rocket troopers now. I guess, but whatever. But yeah, I guess with like shooting the shielded doors, you alert everybody to your presence, right? This will be fun. Okay, that's there. AI hack that.
Warm up.
Yeah, that rocket trooper took a few seconds to, you know, not attack us and start attacking something else. Okay, save complete. So I guess we'll save it and we'll see what the things are. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heads-up display interprets it to a series of zeros and ones. I'm pretty sure. I think it doesn't that spell help in binary or something like that. I don't know. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents in the squad screen. Talent ranks on your base class will transfer over to specialization. Go to your squad screen and view the bonuses you gain with each rank. Alright, so Shock Trooper, increased health, damage protection, improves immunity and barrier, and improves adrenaline, whatever that means. Don't know what it means by improve. I don't know, whatever. Commando, increases damage of all weapons, immunity, improves, marksman ability also improves, and also assassination. So I guess that's good for guns. Commando for guns, and this for health and damage protection. I'm not sure which one I have because both of them work, to be honest. I feel like damage of all weapons might be unnecessary, just because the Spectre weapons already do a lot of damage. I don't know what it means by marksman ability. Maybe it increases the duration. I guess I quick saved it before I selected them, so I guess I'll have a look. Commando. Immunity specialization. Recharge time on immunity by 25%. Increase damage with all weapons by 12. Oh wait, that's passive. Okay, so what's this? The recharge time is 45. I don't think it actually shows us in real time how much that increases though. $45 seconds. What's 25% of 45? So it's down to 33 point. We'll round it up. 34 seconds it will go to. Reduces recharge time. I don't know. That's a good amount of weapon damage though we're getting from that passive. 21% more weapon damage. Recharge time, assassination and overkill, I guess. 45 seconds. I don't think that. I think it's still 45 seconds from this end as well. So you're going to get an increase of 30 seconds. Alright, let's load the game. Let's see what happens if we pick the damage reduction one. Oh, we also just leveled up as well. Shock Trooper, health, damage, protection, adrenaline. Okay, so that's health and damage protection up to it's alright, I guess. It makes me tanky. Recharge time again. Recharge time on adrenaline rush. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I do enough damage. I feel like being alive is more important than dealing more damage. I think I deal enough. I think I deal a good amount of damage anyway. I mean, granted, I don't really use. You know, I don't use adrenaline rush as much as I ought to, though. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with Commando. I'm gonna go with Commando. Do the extra damage. Get through these fights quicker, especially with those like annoying. Especially with those annoying Krogan. All right. I don't really use adrenaline burst as much as I could, so I'll make up for it by maxing out my combat armor ability. I'm probably just overthinking this, to be honest, because like I still need to get like better armor anyway. I think I've got the best guns, but I don't think that a damage reduction is going to mean much if my armor isn't great. Obviously, there's certain abilities as well. Where is it? I don't think I have one of these. Where is it? Exoskeleton? No. Where is it? Well, anyway, there's definitely an armor mod where you can get more, like, a faster cooldown, and you can equip 2 slots of it. So having more quick cooldown will offset the lack of adrenaline rush spam anyway. Oh well, I think it's time to. I mean, we got choices. I mean, we still got stuff we can do other than the main quests. I mean, we got Bring Down the Sky, which I don't want to do until I'm like level 40. Probably get a decent Quarian armor for Tally. In fact, when I start seeing like 2 modded armor pieces, just in random pickups, that's when I'll probably do Bring Down the Sky, so I can get Tally a Colossus suit. I think I could give myself a Colossus suit instead, and because he gives you light, medium, heavy, Omni-Tool or Quarian armor, doesn't he? So I guess there's that choice. Okay, let's go pick up Liara. She's been sitting there waiting, not so long that she's lost her mind, which can happen. Probably do the weed thing. Oh, the Feros, yeah, Forian. I'm doing this because I want to have Liara in the party. Being able to just slap a singularity in the middle of a room and fuck everybody up. Right, I find mostly Geth, so Tally's coming with us. And as for the Krogan, maybe Warp is better. I want to use Neural Shock against him because Neural Shock is pretty funny. How many grenades can I carry? I am not too sure. I think there's like plenty of grenade boxes to restock yourself up with in that area anyway.
Commander, I'm picking up some.
What is my grenade? I can hold 6.
Readings? Really strange, like off the damn chart. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Try and max it out before you go. I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you pick up. There's like grenade boxes strategically littered around that that area anyway during that encounter. But might be our second. I mean, I could always just kill them all, get some renegade points. I don't know how much intimidate I need, but you know, they still have that silly glitch where you can max out your paragon or renegade in with that guy on Novaria, because you're in a pretty much in a dialogue loop. It's cheating, yeah, it is. But in practice, you can do both the exclusive missions in one playthrough. Because you have those morality missions, right? The ones where you where you have to do a I don't know, negotiation with a warlord that is obviously supposed to go wrong. And then the Paragon one, which I'm absolutely dreading, where you have to like navigate around these brain dead guys and without killing them or something ridiculous like that.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
We absolutely can. Watch this. Oh, never mind. Can't jump that high. We probably could take it head on. Oh, shit. Wasn't meant to hit that. Oh, dear. Yeah, the fact that you can get max XP does... I think the game is easier mostly because you can do everything on foot. Or inside the safety of the Mako now. Well, without having to be penalised. God damn it, just park the car.
At least it's a dry heat.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Fucking... One thing to be a gypsy, but to be a snobbish gypsy? Oh wow, you damn near blew me out my armor there. Tsunami, tsunami, game washing over... Oh, we're getting level 6 gear now. You know, that's a worthy trade-off. Yeah, combat scanner. Get Caden on that with his pistol. Need at least one teammate with this stuff. Hydra 5, Mercenary 4. It's not bad, I guess. Let's have a look. Hydra 5. Nah. Well, losing 3 points of damage protection, but we do have extra shields. You want Ursa? Dressed like a bear? Oh, never mind, that's a polar bear. Or the Merc. The Merc is the cool one. But we gotta go for stats. Stats over style, I guess. I don't mind. It's kinetic buffer that we want on our... Maybe get kinetic buffer on Shepard. More shields and cooldown reduction. Get that bloody... Stack up that cooldown reduction so we can get some more immunity going. Oh, there's another fucking guy in there. In that other building. Oh no. What there was. Saw a red dot on the thing. It's XP that can escape. Unless he's on the other side of there. I don't know. This game's weird. I want to miss out on more crap loot. Medium armor mercenary. That's pretty damn good. The only problem is it's medium, and if I'm playing a fucking soldier, you better believe I'm going to be playing a fucking with heavy armor. Not playing the soldier and not making use of one of its exclusive features. You know what, the cooldown isn't too bad on immunity with all this stuff stacked up, and like I said, when we get further on in the game and we get some, you know, high ranking armor, we get more cooldown mods to stack. And get a bit more stupid with my fighting style. Chances are I'll probably set it up where I'll have like adrenaline rush in the pocket in case I need to panic immune. Use immunity as a panic move. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. More levels, feed them to me. Right, maxed out my damage resistance. Yeah, I guess it's time to, speaking of, you know, mentioning adrenaline burst, I better put some points into it if I want to use it more often. Unlock lift. I'm gonna probably give him advanced throw before shoving stuff into lift. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, if I get advanced lift, because advanced lift is really good. But again, I think I might be retiring Caden after this anyway. So that's a point. Let's see what mods I can put on my sniper. I'm gonna put. It's a Reaper 5. I'll take that. Get fighting mostly Geth, so I'll put the tungsten on. I don't know if that'll even work out. Definitely getting a lot of money. And obviously, because we're doing our first main quest here, we can progress the Citadel, and that'll. I'm just checking here. I don't know. I've never been back here before, so I didn't know if there was actually anything hidden. Yeah, the Citadel will progress, so we can go in there, buy some licenses, upgrade our grenade capacity, buy some more Spectre weapons. This and that, you know. Turn in quests, grab new quests. We're getting lots of money. I mean, we're 194 grand. Like, we can sell some stuff and probably get that sniper rifle. What the fuck? Okay, that was just... What the fuck? Remastered! Ladies and gentlemen, it's been remastered. That's why you always get out of your car to fight. There's some shenanigans, that. AI hacking. Get it on it. There you go. It does look a bit weird with its new lighting and colour scheme, you know. Yeah, hacking, because we've got it maxed out, the cooldown is so goddamn good. I wish you could zoom in a bit more though. There you go. Taking rockets to the face is not healthy. Right, trying to figure out how to approach this fight. Like AI hacking on a Colossus would be a funny idea, but I don't think it I don't think the duration lasts long enough to justify it. Dampening. You got hit with dampening. Okay. Works. Overload. Got that. Okay, now it's the big guy. Now, I've got to ask, can this even be hacked? Looks like it can be hacked because it killed something. It's good enough for me. That wasn't too bad. I was kind of nervous about that, but so I managed to get all of Tally's powers maxed out. I'm having a hacked armature, whatever the hell they're called, doing all the work for you. Just a case of like keeping those hoppers away. That's the problem. Things that jumping around all over the place, they can actually hit you with sabotage and dampening. The thing that pisses me off though is like their damping ability actually disables all of my powers, like including immunity, first aid, and all that malarkey. But if I use damping on an enemy like Krogan that also has immunity, like they can still get that off even if I dampen them.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin.
So a bit unfair, bit one-sided in their favor. Nice. We'll see how nice we can do the Krogan. It might go horrifically wrong. For the first time I'll actually pull out a pistol. Oh, and I nearly died. Look where that got me. God damn it. This pistol is not fully automatic. It's a hand cannon. Jesus. Oh well. Yeah, adrenaline burst and weapon damage. Get you advanced throw and get more armor. I don't know what to do after I've maxed out. I mean, she doesn't really need the master shield boost, but I suppose being resistant to damping is handy. Having a tech grenades do more damage is also an option. Could also just make it so she can shoot stuff, but
Tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
tiles of those holes remind you of a black bathroom floor. It does look like a wet room a little bit, doesn't it? I think you'll get it first go. Now you've given me confidence. Your optimism might jinx me, I don't know. I have a plan. It's why we brought Caden with us, but it's whether that plan succeeds or not.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
It might go horribly wrong the first try and then okay the second try, because it's a lot. Mostly the problem is the Geth with this.
Can you hear me?
They're everywhere.
I'm trapped. I need help.
like a, you know, there's like a rocket trooper and a sniper. Like they'll fuck you. They're the ones that'll kill you more than the Krogan.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Can we just... Hang on, can I just hack this from a distance? Doesn't look like it works. It was worth a shot. It's getting a bit closer then. Caden's having a rough time of it. He's almost dead. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. I blame you for that, Tally. Okay, I guess I can't climb up this fucking rock. Bunk. I thought the, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it all wore off. Let's have a look. Wow, we jumping straight to level 7 incendiary rounds here. Rail extension. I don't know, 6s. Hey Vulcan, live long and prosper. How you doing? Or Volcanic, not Vulcan. I'm fucking retarded. Oh god, Volcanic. Oh, a long time no see. I called you Vulcan like you were fucking Spock from Star Wars. Oh god, how have you been keeping yourself? Okay, I'm gonna reduce these down to Omni Gel. Couldn't hurt, right? How's your weekend been going? May the Force be with you. Man. I love Battlestar Galactica. Oh, you married? That's that explains why you haven't been playing video games. You too busy talking to females. Nah. Congratulations, man. I mean that. All jokes aside, I mean that. You know, fell in love with married lady. Oh. 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 Now, oh, I reread it. Woof. I was gonna slide down off camera, but I ran out of space because I'm too tall. God damn it. Oh shit. Hey, you know what? She started it. Oh god. You know what? The forbidden fruits are always the sweetest. Am I right? Jesus Christ.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Sucks to be that guy. Look at you, you fucking home wrecker.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Does she have kids?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower.
Yeah.
I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Yeah, he probably just.
I still cannot.
I know you.
Why would the Geth come after me?
You fell in love, but
Do you think Benezia's involved?
you're gonna get hurt.
Saren's looking for the
Just
You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help.
just try and let you step away from that situation.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining rig
That's
must
fair.
have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Was it one of them things where like you were invited back to around to her house to do the in out, and then you're like looking around the house, you're taking off your clothes, thinking, quite a lot of bedrooms in this place. Pictures of kids, and who's that man in a suit next to her in that picture? Oh fuck. Why does she have a lot of men's clothes in her wardrobe? Why does she have a lot of men's shoes at the front door? What's going on here? Alright. Never touched her. Ah, fuck. It's a guy. You're not talking to the wife, you're talking to a single guy who pretend. Oh, no. No, enough. We shouldn't. No, this sounds like a bad situation. Online only. Even if it is online only, it just sounds like a bad situation. A guy who has boobs and vagina. Like Buffalo Bill. Did you screenshot it? Did you unregistered hypercam it? Okay, let's get out.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I did FemShep last playthrough. It was a cost. To be fair, it depends if you go default. Like, default male Shep looks fucking weird. He really does. I don't know if it's part of the remaster or if it's just in general. But yeah, default male Shep looks fucking weird. It's Krabs. He's gets the rile. Loves to rile things up. He's there to troll people. Don't worry about it.
That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, we leveled up. How nice. Let's see. Neural shock to you. AI hacking to Rocket Trooper. Krogan's dead. Sniper's dead. I can't shoot for some reason. You're dead. There we go. Easy peasy Japanesey. Don't worry about it. Now he goes a bit extra with his trollage. Anyway, other than what happened there, I lost. How things? You still doing reviews and stuff? I saw you like started Fallout New Vegas. How did you get on with that? Well, no, we talk. You fucking spoke about it and shit. Yeah, as soon as I realized it was you and not a guy called Vulcan, I was like, oh yeah, long time no see.
Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Yeah, it's like he like does written reviews, like blogs and stuff.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience.
Human thing! You racist blue bitch!
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise.
Yeah, I was gonna say you proved we pointed. Come on. Kiss and makeup. I'll tell you what, what do you think of what did you think of my battle plan there, Krabs? You think it went well? It actually went exactly how I wanted it to go. It couldn't have gone any better.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
You don't even look good at your age.
To a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
How do you know this? Well, you know, I got a feeling. Sounds like a theory. Again. Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
Man, she would be a great game developer in the 2025.
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
No, I'm pretty sure the statues you see in Ilos were supposed to be the original Protheans, but they kind of retconned it. That's why when they got to they retconned it and they kind of shifted from. They kind of got the Protheans to make them more bug-like, or the Collectors to make them more bug-like, and then they went from there. That was my theory. And yeah, you can tell like the Liara, the Asari in general, are somebody's alien fantasy. I mean, first thing we see of any Asari in the entire series is Benezia's tits. And I'm pretty sure like Liara, out of all the romance options in the entire series, I'm pretty sure Liara has the most content. So that definitely tells you a lot, right?
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank
He's
you.
so creepy looking when he smiles.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate.
Well, you just believe my theory just like that?
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright. Occasionally. Still play it in the server every so often. Not very often. Maybe like maybe once every fortnight or maybe once a month, if that. We got, oh yeah, we leveled up. More assault training. Get our adrenaline burst going.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
You top of my class in flight school?
What are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, put the Normandy...
I thought, I don't know, lie. I thought because we already had an option to ask about his disease, we would get something new about his background. Oh well. You're missed there. I'm not missed. I was only in there a couple of days ago, I guess. I do post stuff, and I also do post the live alerts. There's a couple of people that are regular, like HK and Hate. And Caligula. Handful of others. Listen, I'm not always in there, and I do have the server muted as well, so I'm not like getting pinged every time there's activity.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training.
It was a bit fruity. Caden. Oh, well, didn't they cut the homosexuality? I think they removed the homosexuality in the original. I don't know if it brought it back in the remaster, but I don't know. Could technically romance him with a mod. and he becomes bisexual by Mass Effect 3.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, I know what art appreciation is all about when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm gonna break these down, actually. What's our money situation looking like? Yeah, we'll just sell a handful of stuff and we can get another Spectre weapon. Want to shoot him on the Citadel cafe. Oh yeah, that, yeah. I was kind of annoyed because I was trying to romance him in Mass Effect 3 last time I played through the trilogy. I did Caden in Mass Effect 1, Fane in Mass Effect 2, and then by Mass Effect 3, I don't know, he was too butthurt, so I didn't even do any, I didn't even have sex in Mass Effect 3.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Because Fane died. And also, when I romanced Fane in Mass Effect 2, he didn't even shag me. Like, I was ready to hop on the green pole, have some hallucinogenic fucking trips by licking on his fucking skin, because that's what Morden says is a thing apparently with Drell. Their sweat or whatever can cause hallucinations, like licking a frog. You want to? Nah, I'm gonna romance Williams because I guess a reminder of, like, the title is the Vanilla Shepard Experience. That's why we're playing default John Shepard. We're gonna do basically all the normie popular choices. You know, nuke Caden. Even though I prefer Caden, I'm gonna nuke him. Sex with Ashley. What else? Probably gonna end up having sex with Miranda. That's the popular choice in Mass Effect 2, right? And I guess Mass Effect 3, I'll do the destroy ending because apparently everyone thinks that's canon.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah, I always kill Ashley because Highlander rules. You know, there can only be one. It's gonna be me, obviously. And also, she's just unlikable as fuck. Like the whole, I can't tell the humans from the aliens line. Just it's so stupid, and she has such a piss poor attitude with everybody. Like I know people keep telling me that in Mass Effect 3 she has a good redemption arc, but I don't give a fuck. Like I don't need to play 2 games where she's a cunt. But I'm going to be doing this on this playthrough, so I guess I'm going to find out what her amazing redemption arc is going to be. As for the destroy ending, I don't like the destroy ending, purely because I always try and go out of my way to broker peace between the Geth and the Quarians, and then obviously I have Edie. Edie's cool. So the whole idea of just killing them all by picking the red ending just doesn't sit right. I mean, it also just feels like I've just wasted a lot of my time doing that. I just like the idea of the green ending, the synthesis ending, better. And I think like that might be canonized in the future, like based on my own theories and opinions of what the next Mass Effect game will be, if there is another Mass Effect game. Control is a bit silly ending. I fight and everyone dies. Control also, I mean, Control could also be a canonical ending as well. Maybe, could be. Because the way I look at it, like the tease for the next Mass Effect game has like Geth being alive and Gara side by side with one of the Geth. And then from a gameplay perspective, you could have the this gameplay of Andromeda without Sam Node if you got the synthesis or something. You really should kill him. And besides, even if I was gonna kill somebody, I would always side with the Geth anyway.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping
That it will
galactic
exist.
events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Are you telling me she's fucking non-binary? Shit's fucking woke! I hate it. Worst game ever. Review bomb it. Fucking woke. Dog shit woke trash. You could dress it up as monogendered, but I know exactly what it is. That's disgusting. Oh, Jesus.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
They don't fuck it up. They'll fuck it up. Look at what happened to Dragon Age. That shouldn't... That, you know what I mean? Just keep replaying 3 and LE. Yeah, true. I kind of prefer the original version of Mass Effect, though. No, as opposed to the Legendary Edition. That's just me. Don't trust BioWare. I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised BioWare hasn't folded. A lot of companies bought under the EA umbrella. You know, kind of... Shouldn't trigger you. You're mentally disabled if you're typing like normal people. I don't know. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. Obviously, I have to explaining jokes make things 10 times funnier.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
I know, like, somebody was kicking off about, like, a Mass Effect board game because Liara was labelled as she/they. Which I thought, I was like... Well, yeah. I mean, technically everybody's a they. Aren't I a he/they? He, him, they, them. Everyone's a they, them by default, right? Who get... Oh, I mean, I think the non-binary shit's stupid, but I think... Yeah, I think they, them as a pronoun. I mean, everybody has it. Who cares?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, story time is over. Identify as a cucumber as long as pretty women put me inside them. Yeah, but you gotta hope to God that, you know, you don't get inserted as a cucumber and pulled out as a pickle, right? Okay, where's Liara's locker? There it is. Lady in red, close to me. Okay, get that on there.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Oh my god. Again, people want to nuke Caden because he's boring, but then keep this cunt alive. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But this is what we're going to be doing, because we're going to do the vanilla, normie, basic bish experience. That's what this playthrough is going to be. Be the most vanilla fucking brain dead husk of a fucking gamer. Make all the popular decisions, even though the popular decisions are shit decisions. Whatever.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I usually do, but I gotta get a bit of variety every so often. I always go Renegade. Like, this is, again, I'm going Paragon. I never play Paragon. I think Paragon is terrible. But we're doing it. I think playing the Soldier is terrible. But, you know.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You know who else this actor voiced? Daisy Fitzroy from BioShock Infinite. And she's also a fucking shit character. Feels like related. Hey, we need a cunt that's unlikable. Okay, woman, voice her. Whatever. I don't know.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
You're not disrupting anything, don't worry about it. Like I said, I like the engagement. Also, a lot of this stuff gets relayed over to YouTube as well, so. Oh, God. God, she's terrible. So terrible. You use more gamer words than in the outdoors. Bear shits in the wood. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ring a ding a ding. Yeah, I just don't understand the whole. I don't understand why you would. Why do people like? First of all, Caden isn't boring. He's just not an asshole. Whatever.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
So she's dodging the question about her shitty. I don't know. Maybe it's a genetic. Is she genetically? What's the word? I don't know. It's in her genes to be racist, apparently, right? Or whatever. Fuck. And she got a chip on her shoulder because of her family history.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
As for the stuff. I'm just gonna ignore chat for the next 5 minutes. But as you mentioned, they do leave us. I mean, to be fair, Shepard dies, and Shepard is like the glue that holds everyone together. So like, why would anybody stay put, right?
Commander, how are you?
And Tally and fucking Garrus are right back on that shit once we find out you're alive.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Goddamn right.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Gonna sell some stuff. Sell everything. What's this junk business, actually? Let me have a look. What do I do? Do I press J to junk it? Convert all to junk. Wait, what? I don't know.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't know if I think it. I don't know if there's a. I feel like there's something that's supposed to happen, but it doesn't. It doesn't work properly. Tsunami assault rifle, pretty damn good. Probably. The only problem is I got the Spectre weapons now. Speaking of which, I can afford the sniper rifle and the shotgun and the pistol. Now we're broke again. How long have we been streaming? 7 hours? Jesus.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this. He's such a dick. Well, not this one. Can be kind.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't
long
wait
fucking
to
way.
get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
All right. Do I do the second Citadel visit? Or do I just... Or do I call it a stream? I don't know. 5:30, it's getting late. I've been streaming for 7 hours. That is a long time to be streaming. Suppose it won't take that long to do the Citadel revisit. And then when I stream on Wednesday night, I can do something that's a bit more action-packed. In 24 years. 24 streams at the 24-year anniversary of this channel.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Fair enough. I'm pretty sure they changed the trigger for that phone call in this remaster, because I remember getting it like after flying to a certain planet or like after leaving the Citadel for the first time, you know? Need to wind down. Yeah, I mean, this is winding down. There's not going to be any combat involved. It's literally just going to be tell a pregnant woman to not get an abortion, tell a former gang that I used to run with to fuck off, Amy Wong, Bug Plant, I'm sure there's something else I'm forgetting. Oh, I guess I'll check out all the licenses when and where I can.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
No, if this was Mass Effect 2, we'd have an option to just punch her in the stomach and decide for her. Is that too dark? Okay, Master of Singularity, that's what we want from her. Recharge time on all biotics, max out that. She definitely needs survivability, so give her some barrier. Give her some throw, and give her some advanced lift. Master lift, that'll do. An advanced throw, and then we'll start working our way towards warp, master warp. There we go, that sounds good to me. Basic armor, sure, why not?
So Presley has the deck.
Push her down the stairs. Throw out the airlock. Oh yeah, this dickhead.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, We had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
This guy's a dick. Like a small, fat dick.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
Captain Ruski.
Realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money?
Oh yeah, the reporter.
Hide for a few hours anyway.
No.
Useless.
I got a Paragon, the reporter, in this playthrough. That'll be interesting to see. By Mass Effect 3, I guess. She won't know how to throw hands. Well, she doesn't anyway, but you know what I mean. Like I said, I would love to punch her, but like I say, we're doing the Paragon path. It's been a while, so, you know.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to kick out. Okay.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I hope he gets nuked during the final battle. I don't know if he's even in the sequels or not. I'm pretty sure he isn't.
I am curious about the helmet you always wear, Tali. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
Yeah, except when we go to the flotilla, everybody is there masked and hooded, so doesn't matter.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Khaleesa bint... She is a bint. Sinan Al-Jalani... That's a lot of names.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
She's like a TMZ journo, isn't she?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do
I
you
do
think
like-
it's appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
What are you fucking talking about? I do like Caden. So, what is you telling people I love Caden gonna do? No, to be fair, like I haven't actually done a playthrough where I haven't punched her, so I am curious to know what happens. You know, so it's more of a for curiosity's sake. I mean, the playthrough. If I do another playthrough of Mass Effect, which I will eventually, I don't know when or where, but I'll probably just do another like my way, renegade mail ship, fucking around shit. Although again, I have planned to do the worst possible Shepard, right? They'll call me names. Who's they? Who's they?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Alright, and I'll get the XP and the Paragon points once we're done with that. Whenever that will be. Now, if I remember correctly, you can re-roll, like, the shops in this game.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what.
I'll open the rare stocks.
So you got, like, these crappy armor. Fine. Sucks. You'll buy 50,000 bots. Oh, great. I could do with the extra viewers. I don't care. I bought my stream. I got a stream going on YouTube and a stream going on Twitch. Bought them both. Make me look popular. Just go down into the YouTube tab. Actually, maybe do I have it still copied? No, I don't. I did post it on my YouTube channel. I did post it in the promotion for the multiplayer server. What's the how long do I snipe this? Okay, I'm convinced that it keeps switching between scroll up to sniper or scroll down to sniper. Okay, I can get four of these going. Okay, let's have a look. Presidium. We'll go with Financial District.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Okay, so I'm guessing by the way, I'm convinced that the brother-in-law ends up marrying and fucking his dead brother's like sloppy seconds.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Screaming is always a good way to get something done. Real talk. Several months ago, she's not showing that she's pregnant. And I know there's no fat people in Mass Effect or people with belt, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, if she's pregnant, it ain't Jake's kid.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
By the way, Michael, you know, no matter how right he may be, like, yelling always makes people feel inclined. I don't know, like, it's kind of shit. Like, you can, you know, you could be 100% right, but if you're angry and yelling, it just makes people want to disagree with you.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
I don't even know what I usually pick. I guess it doesn't matter because the baby survives regardless. I think I usually say get the treatment, so I'll let her choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Actually, I usually tell her to get the treatment, and then she berates me and I tell her to fuck off or whatever the hell.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah, like I said, I think all... Ooh, we dinged. I think all my other playthroughs, I make her get the treatment. Alright, what do we do? Pump up with electronics for more shields. Might be an idea. Spectre training. Hahaha, no. Or do we start working on our pistol and shotgun damage? And you know what, I'll get to Advance Overload. No idea what I'm going to do with Tally here. Maybe pistols would be a good choice. Oh, shit. Oh, we'll go Corey Machinist, actually. Make her a bit more durable. Okay, maybe we'll get some quarrying armor from this guy.
Oh, this one is.
Oh wow, he's selling Colossus armor. Damn, expensive. I do have quarrying armor in. I think it has 2 mod slots, right? Oh, but better than nothing. Can't afford anything else though. That's the harsh reality of that.
Commander. Oh, this...
Okay, buy that license. Okay, gotta go to the tower, turn in 2 quests and pick up another quest.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yeah. No money, just no money, no XP, just fucking credits. No money, no money. No money, no XP, just 2 lousy Paragon points. Unbelievable.
Speak with one of the counselors. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
And yeah, that's the end of the Bane storyline until you get an email in Mass Effect 3 that just says LOL Cerberus.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Well, at least I got paid for that.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
I don't see a blue star.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I just see a pink diamond, blade armor, and the blue crown thing. Oh, it's Prime playing up.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Okay, guess we'll fast travel back to CSEC to do that. T-Virus supporter. Like is that people who like Resident Evil, I guess? Oh shit! Sorry, I'm going back to the top. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be finishing the stream soon enough anyway, because it is getting long. But yeah, I'll be streaming again Wednesday. Or maybe sooner. I don't know. I've been streaming on my off days. T-Virus. Oh, like Trump virus. Blog. It's like, you know, he does reviews. Like, he does, like, text-based reviews. Like, I said, I compare it to, like, a blog sort of thing. Like, maybe that's not the right word. Markets. Yeah, do markets.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff I can't even do. Grab that.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Legendary Edition better than original. There's pros and cons to both the original and the remake. Not remake, remaster. It's not just a black and white yes or no, to be honest. I mean, there's some things I like about this Legendary Edition, but there's some things I kind of miss about the original. Same goes for 2 and 3, I guess. Like, I like the quality of life stuff that they've introduced with Mass Effect 1, but there's some, like, gameplay changes that that I dislike. And obviously, Captain Anderson just looks weird in the remaster. I don't know why.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
I don't even know if he got my good side. He got my bad side, actually. Like,
I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I don't know. I turned my back to him to take that picture, so I don't know if that's even a good idea, you know? Right, in we go.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will...
Can't really afford anything. Basically
Yes,
broke the
human,
bank.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right.
Everyone...
Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you...
Okay, you have grenade upgrades, right? Right. And nothing else. Okay, here's the Earthborn quest.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor. for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are.
Paprika?
They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Can I help you?
Why is he stood here of all places?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
My bio is public record. Everyone knows that I ran with gangs as a kid.
They don't know that the Reds target aliens specifically. We've got the backers to handle off-world missions. Your alien friends won't like you so much when they hear what your gang did.
What do you want, Finch? What gets you out of my life?
What do I want? I want aliens off of Earth. I want the Council to stay out of humanity's business.
God, I would, I would shoot him, but I want to shoot him. But who knows? Maybe he shows up in Mass Effect 3 during the London section. I don't know. We're not seeing this guy ever again, are we?
The 10th Street Reds was a gang, not an Earth First movement.
They're a human movement now. You think the Vids will make that distinction? I can find a dozen Reds who'll swear they saw you kill aliens for fun. Who's going to believe you then?
Actually, I think I only shoot him in the leg, so he doesn't even die. Whatever.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
10 Baragon points. Whoop-de-doo. Oh God, if only. Oh, they got the sex bubbles up on the ceiling. I never noticed. All right, I think I've got everything. Maybe no, I need to talk to what's her face at the embassies. Oh, I guess I can talk to Udina and Anderson. They sometimes have shit to say after each main quest.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
I'm confused. I've already been to the Artemis Tau cluster and checked every location. Unless it was Athens, and it restricted, it blocked me from doing it before getting this quest. Which in that case, you can actually kill Dahlia and then confront Nasana afterwards before she even recruits you.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
If I go to journal now. Artemis Tau Macadam. Yeah. No, I went to there, didn't I? Unless I completely forgot. And no, I'm pretty sure I went there. Strange. I'm pretty sure I did. I went into each part of the Artemis Tau cluster before moving to Ferrum. Oh, that's right. What's that there? Emily Wong. Oh, she's like up in the tower, I guess. I don't know why her icon is there, though.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
That's a cute magic trick.
Yes, Commander?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Bane's death. Is there anything else, Commander?
No, it wasn't up there doing that.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Whatever, it wasn't fucking whatever. What the fuck ever. Okay, let's talk to Wong and then go back to the Normandy.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some
We
lives
too
in the
low.
long run.
Something Wong.
Thanks
We
again for
too
your
low.
help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Or whatever. You remember that the silly that news story about the plane and somebody gave like the Chinese plane crash and someone gave in fake fake names. Was it something Wong, We Too Low, Bumting Ow or something? I don't know. What was the other one? What was the fourth one? Oh, Holy Fook. There you go. That was the last one. Captain Something Wong. I'll just copy and paste them. Or not. Apparently I can't highlight stuff anymore from Google. That's what you get for having silly names. Oh.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Bang ding ow. What the fuck? Beautiful. What that was, I don't know what year that was. That must have been like 2012, 2013.
Get down!
Whoops.
All clear. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, I forgot to scan the outside of the Normandy as well. Whoops. Oh well. We will live and do that another day. I'll have to turn in that other mission for whatever her name is, Nasana. Alright, that'll be me. I'm going to call that a night. Call it a day. We have been streaming for 8 hours. That's quite a long time. But hey, it's Mass Effect 1. Once you get into it, you get into it. You play the shit out of it. And it was fun. And I'm hungry now. If anybody's watching this on YouTube, be it as a VOD or live, feel free to leave a like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching this on Twitch, feel free to follow. There's a Discord server. You can be notified of when I go live and talk shit with other people, post memes, so on and so forth. And also there's a Mass Effect multiplayer server, I guess. I don't know if I have a command set up for that. Let me... Is it active? I guess it is. So if anybody wants to join a multiplayer server for Mass Effect, or just a Mass Effect in general, like server in general, because you still talk about single player. It's there. It's there. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good forever. Ciao. What is it, 2:30 where you're at? Is that is the dentist time? Is that what I gotta get from that? Oh, it's 3:12 apparently. Alright, hell with this. See y'all later.